Hello! Hi everyone! Hey Squidders and Inkers, Inklings, it's been ages! Oh my god, I'm gonna play like crap. Hello! Hi. Good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. Hello, welcome to Splatoon Springfest 2025. Hello. And it's me, I'm back, I'm top. Oh my god, Ella. Ella, it feels like ages. Hi, how's it going? It has been a long time, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a variety streamer's absolute nightmare. So when you're a variety streamer, you kind of hit the problem of like starting the year up and then running into the consistent amount of games that are coming out. And if you are interested in more than two or one, or you've just got other stuff planned on your live streams or schedules or whatever, you do tend to miss a couple of days. And there was like a very weird gap, I think, with Splatoon. I feel Splatoon 3 has been really weirdly gappy since since Grand Festival, which I understand. Like, they are working on Splatoon 4, to which I expect that we will get probably an announcement either by the end of the year or by early next year. Like, I would say, like, probably March time next year. Because Splatoon 2 was I think it was launch of Switch, but it was like later into the year. It was like July, I always remember. Because I always remember buying it a week or two before Splatoon launched, so that I could get a copy when it came out. And mainly the reason I got a Switch early before the actual game launched was because it was really hard in the UK to actually get Switches, especially ones with the red and blue Joy-Cons, because I didn't want that grey shit. That grey shit looked awful. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. So I was like, as long as I can get one, and I saw one in my local store, which doesn't exist anymore, rip. I picked it up, and that thing sat on my shelf with only the world premiere Splatoon 2 beta, and that was like it for like 2 weeks until the game actually launched. It was hilarious. Never bought a console early just for it to sit there and do nothing. It was fucking weird. It's been a while, but yeah, I'm fine. It's dead. Yeah. So yeah, Splatoon 3, since Grand Festival, has clearly had a very slow amount of content, and in general, just Splatfest in general. There's been like month or two gaps now. I'll turn my camera on in a second, chat, and I'll obviously talk. But yeah, there's been just gaps of like content, which is fine. I like totally get it. Please spend all the time you can on 4 because you're on a new system now. And honestly, I like Splatoon 3, chat. Let me you know what? Let's go over to the screen today. Hello. I'm technically talking, so yeah, we jumped on over, and it was like, yeah, it's really weird because like I liked Splatoon 3 and I was excited, but I think I wasn't as excited as 2. And the only reason I wasn't as excited was, honestly, we were moving consoles when 2 was a thing. And it was more exciting. You were going to see a somewhat substantial jump in graphical fidelity. And we did. It wasn't light years ahead of Splatoon 1, but, you know, considering the Switch was on par with, was like better than the Wii U, better than an Xbox 360, better than a PS3, but only by a little bit. Like, they're like substantial, but like we're not on the level of what we're going to be getting with the Switch 2, which is even more powerful than a PlayStation 4. Like, that's impressive, and that does excite me, because there's a lot of things they can do, and they still won't use anti-aliasing. There'll be a lot of things they can damn well do to actually provide either potentially a 1440p picture, 120 FPS, goddamn mouse support? Mouse support, chat, on Splatoon 4, that's gonna be wild if that's a thing. Like... And oh my god, it's probably going to be the preferred way to play, let's be honest. It's going to be a weird thing, and they're going to have to, I think they're going to have to do some balancing on that shit. Or they might not opt for mouse control at all, but feel like that's missed potential. I feel like you'll get a lot of PC players probably jumping in. I know a lot of people will be like, I know a lot of PC players who are like, I'd love to play this on my Switch, but I can't do without mouse and keyboard controls. That's kind of alleviating it a little bit. Yeah. So, yeah, it's like, I'm excited. I'm very excited for whatever the team have got cooked up. Again, not that I wasn't excited for Splatoon 3, but I was definitely not as excited when it was coming out. I was definitely not as excited as 2. And did it come out and it was the best one? Yeah, Splatoon, yeah, definitely. I think Splatoon 3 is easily the best one. It has so many quality of lives, the lobby system and stuff, and I'm like, if they're just gonna enhance that more and add a couple more of those quality of life stuff, like not crapping the internet when you go to the home screen, there's a lot I can talk about. I'll probably bring it up today, a couple of improvements they can make, but yeah, let's boot the game up, at least. And get started. I just wanted to have a little bit of a chat because it's been so long, honestly. I'll sort out the chat box. We have changed chat box since our last Splatoon stream, so I do have to kind of do a little bit of tweaking. I'm probably going to have to do a bit more. If you joined yesterday's stream, big thank you to every single one of you. It was a very busy and very, very hectic stream with our next Ace Attorney episode. And yeah, very, very, very busy. So I'm a little bit tired today, I'll be perfectly honest. I'm pretty tired, but I'm gonna power through, and I do have a holiday, starting tomorrow, which I'm like halfway through packing through, and that requires like packing 4 consoles and potentially this PC rig so that I can stream on Tuesday. I mean, I should have cancelled today, but like, if it wasn't for Springfest, you wouldn't have a stream today, chat, honestly. But Springfest is here. I'm going to prioritize Splatoon, because I don't want to miss it, because it was a lot of fun last time. Now, I don't believe there's any new items for people who played this year, but if you decide to play today, you can hit the new, before you boot up Splatoon 3, please boot up the news channel, and be able to search Springfest in Splatoon 3, and make sure you boot the game from that menu, because if you do that, you will be awarded the Springfest exclusive items that are only exclusive till the end of today. It was exclusive yesterday as well, but we were doing other streams yesterday, so it's exclusive today. Grab it now, even if it takes you just a minute to boot your Switch up, because once you grab it, you have it forever, which is great. I will try and remember what gear that is and show it off, but I cannot remember. It's been a year, and I haven't played the game in like 2 months. So let's see how it goes. I really hope mouse support is shit. It ain't. If there's mouse support in that game, which, let's be honest, probably is going to be, it's probably going to be the preferred way to play it. I don't know. It's going to be really interesting. I won't be bothered if they don't do it. If they do it, I do think it's going to cause some balancing issues. But the team are probably thinking about that, let's be honest. Right. I haven't done these character voices in a hot minute. I did a lot of voices yesterday along with my cast. Again, massive thank you to my cast. If you're lurking today, cast, thanks guys, all of you for that. And if you didn't catch yesterday's Ace Attorney Dual Destinies Case 3, you can check it out in the VODs below, and the YouTube edited VOD will be following in a week and a half at least. Hopefully the audio's good. Is audio good, chat? Listen up. It's going down. Repping the Splatlands, we are Deep Cut. Anarchy Podcast, we are live! It's taken like 2 months! Hey, here we go. I'm a bit out of practice. You lip sync, we, Drip Ink? Hey, it's Shiver, Fry, and the... Who's the other one? Hey! The Springfest is in full bloom. Hey, joining the fun by choosing a team at this pledge box in the street. Damn, I need some practice. Who's ready to toss some fizz bangs? Hey, hit up the battle point in the lobby to check the rules on how to use them. Great splatting so far, everyone. Let's check out the halftime report. Go, Shiver! Hit us with the results! It's the moment of truth, but it's still everyone's game. The team currently in first is... Hey, I'm nervous. And not because I haven't broadcast in such a long time, but... Hey! It's Knight. Knight is currently in first place. So today's Springfest is... when do you get things done? This is an odd one, I'll be honest. I find this one kind of strange. This is a very strange question to me. They didn't go for like a clear little preference thing. I feel like it's going to be definitely afternoon or night in terms of the most common. It's a bit odd. I don't know why they went with this one. What did Japan get? Ella, do you know what Japan got? Japan probably got something way better. Japan normally does. Not always. There is a couple of things that like don't really apply to us, but it is. I'll still always find it weird that it's like different in different regions. I'm also gonna make sure that that is shown. There you go, chat. Now you can see the pledge box on the street. I can't believe we're not winning this thing yet. Hey, great work, team. Stay focused, stay positive, and show them who's boss. Oh, it's far from over. Are you even ready for the tricolor battle? That was strangely American. Team Fry is ready. Not that we answer to you. Huh. A new season is upon us, or should I say a new old season. Can I get a booyah for the returning items? Hey, we gotta start and end dates for you. Plus, a spiffy refreshed catalog. It's a fresh season, and I'm gonna use it to get a fresh start. I, meanwhile, will continue my unbroken streak of excellence. Hey, either way works, as long as you give it 110%. Hey, you got a patch. What is it? What is it? Probably, technical stability. Check out the current Splatfest stages. Drumroll, please. Bam! So today's Splatfest Open, Turf War, is Eeltail Alley and Marilyn Airport. And the Splatfest Pro Battles for, not me, are Flounders Heights and Inkblot Art Academy for now. Trust that I get no kickbacks from saying the night flights here are an experience. Hey, Splatsville really shines when seen from an airplane window. And that's where the tricolor battles are happening. At the Roman and Bluefin Depot. Fry, let's call a truce between our teams to take down the leader. Idol solidarity. You're on until the grand finale at least, because this idol wants the spotlight all to herself. Important update for job seekers. We've been informed that Grisco is hiring. If you've always wanted to show those Salmonoids who's boss, now's your chance. I get the Scouter thing again. The Scouter's back. And that's it for now. Ooh, spicy. From Splatsville, that's a wrap. Catch you later! Hey! Woo, it's been a minute. Hey, Snacksy, sorry. I can't look at chat when I'm doing that. It's always hectic as hell. Also, is the chat box, like, sticking around? It is, okay. I think it is, yeah. Catalog record. Yeah, I did not get, yeah. Whoa, oh, it's the big pineapple-y, no, the big palm tree things. Yeah, oh god, I forget how bright and vibrant it is. How am I feeling after yesterday? Tired. I think it's better content-wise, but multiplayer is going to be definitely questionable. Joy-Cons are too flint. Joy-Cons, yeah. Audio's good. But yeah, no, I'm a little tired. I'm really busy. If it wasn't for Springfest, I probably would have cancelled stream. That's not, but I really wanted to play this, so that's why I'm doing it today. Today's stream will be shorter. I guarantee that. I don't know how much shorter, but it will not be the standard 5.5 hours, or 6 hour stream. It may be... Oh, cool. That's awesome. yeah, only because I got shit to pack, chat. I'm real busy. I'm so busy. Team Night. So I haven't actually picked a team, and nor can I decide what I want to be here. I'm feeling Night. I mean, let's be honest, all my streams and all our busy content comes from nighttime. In terms of working, obviously, I work, you know, like, work kind of like, and I see I work in the evenings as well. I feel night just actually applies to me. But you gotta remember this, chat. Every time I pick I don't think we have won a Splatfest in probably like 6 or 7 Splatfests. It's been ages. It really has. I gotta head off because I'm running an orientation evening for an organisation I coach Splatoon in. That's gonna be really hard when you, whoa, holy shit, that looks amazing. That's gonna be really, really difficult when 4 comes out. You're gonna have to like change your entire coaching method. That's gonna be real tough. That's gonna be really, really tough. I could never ever play the pro. I could never ever go pro in this game. But yeah, we're gonna be casually playing. Yeah, it's global. I believe. Oh wait, sorry. I believe they're the same thing. I've not heard anything about the region difference this time. Probably won't be getting 4 for at least. Yeah, probably won't be getting 4 for at least a year or 2. I think it's gonna be next year. I definitely think it's gonna be next year. It is a pillar of Nintendo now. So yeah, catch you later. Tell them not to become stinky while playing. That's true. Make sure that you say deodorant first. That if you're making a step-by-step, please say deodorant first, please, God. Or a bath. That's quite good. They're not Smash players though, Snacksy. We can't treat them like that. They're not Smash Bros. There's a very, very different matter. Also, I'd like to quickly enable my rewards and stuff, because I realised that some of them are locked off due to yesterday's stream. So bear with me. Okay, so Make an Inkling Happy is back up now, chat, and a couple of the sound alerts are up as well. Also, You're a Kid Now, You're a Squid Now is also live, because that I almost forgot to do that at the beginning of today's stream. So, chat, if you're joining us today, remember you will have to pick the same team that we are currently on. Now, I am drifting towards night, just because I like to answer, I want to answer this one honestly, because I definitely don't do things in the morning. In the afternoon, sometimes, before work. So it's either this or this. It cannot be morning. So it's this or this. And I would say that, let's be honest, with all our streams, all our work that we did yesterday, it has to be night. So, I guess if you're on Team Night, you can join us for today's Splatfest. Remember, you can use !FC there we go, for my Switch friend code, and you will be allowed to come and join us for a shorter stream than normal today. And also coach your players not to say in single plots too long in game. That's what I meant by being stinky. Oh, you see, I just mean Smash Bros. Smelly. So I should put Team Night on the title. I feel like I've picked the. I feel like I've definitely picked the most popular team. Let's be honest. In Splatoon, you are a sea creature. Therefore, you are stinky. Wait, why is there a quote? You make it. What's with the quote? Wait, hold on. Chat, is the stream rendering at... Hold up. Chat, is the stream rendering at 48 frames per second right now? That's weird. I just saw... I'm gonna refresh that, hold on. I'll check on my end. Twitch says 1080p 48 FPS. What? Are you getting that as well, chat? That's really weird. I'm gonna get into the lobby and see if that's a thing. I've never seen Twitch do that, though I did have to swap to the French servers, because every time I do this, For some reason, every time I stream Splatoon, it just seems to shit the bed and, like, I can't use any server but French. Are we at 60 FPS or is that 40? Let's have a look. That looks weird. Why does it say 48? Wait, let me click info for nerds. Hold on. Where's that? There's a button for, like, video stats, isn't there? Video stats. 1080p. 60 FPS. Okay. That's Twitch being a shit then. That's really weird. Okay. Right, okay. As long as we're seeing 60 FPS, we're fine. That's fine. That's so weird. I don't know why Twitch is doing that, because I've never ever seen that ever. Okay. Be good, Twitch, or I'm gonna have to re-up the stream. Cool. I don't know if Coco's here. Coco, are you currently around? Or are you lurking right now? What should we play today? So, I don't know what we'll aim for today. Normally we aim for the max rank until before it goes to pluses, but probably won't reach that today. So we're just going to play, have a bit of a chat about anything. This is a Splatoon stream. We don't have to speak about Splatoon. I'm happy to talk about anything. These are, like, I guess my, like, free times. We should probably look at, like, shops as well. I haven't done it in so long. Food tickets, and again, if I'm playing with friends, I will allow people to hop in and come and use. I will use my party buffs if I have any left. Your catalog level went up. Well, here's your reward. 5,000 smackaroos. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Is it work? Whatever. Keep doing it. I don't think I've ever seen that. Ever. I don't think I've ever seen that. Look how much that costs. Is that all my money? Yeah. That's like all my money if I buy that. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry, Harmony. It's just not happening. I like this colour though. Well, I'd like these IRL. Like this aqua blue is nice. Now that I can just buy and not have to care, see? It also matches my shirt. Look, I'm actually matching pretty good right now. This actually looks pretty damn good. I'd have to level them up though. I still wish I'd have picked these up when I could. The real ones of these that they supplied when Splatoon 2 came out. I know they're apparently not super great, but I want them for, like, cosplay reasons. Also, because I'm a fan, I just kind of want them to say I have them. Okay, I don't think we're seeing anything insane, so I think we're good to go. We're not seeing anything out there. Real life politics are leaking into Splatoon 2. Oh wait, whoa! I just noticed the ink. What is going on with the ink? It looks like it has. It looks like it has hundreds of thousands on top. What is it supposed to be? Yeah, it looks like the stuff. Yeah, it looks like the little sweets you put on top of a cake. That's awesome. I don't remember that last year. Last year, it probably was there, but well, the game did get a patch, so I honestly don't know. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Right, I'm keeping with old trusted. Oh, these colours are going to be like all pastel. This is going to look great. My buff is still running from last time, so that's pretty sick. Again, if you're planning to join me, chat, please let me know in advance, and then I can actually post a little lobby and get people in. Again, I'm probably just going to go and aim for the time today, chat. I'm not going to aim for a particular, like, goal like I normally do. Just for the sake of time. I've still got... You can't see it right now, but over in this area of my camera, there's like a PS5 just laid out on my bed. Like, ready to be packed. And tell you what, chat, if you're a person that moves consoles around, either around your house, around, like, just around to friends' houses, or, like, on holiday or whatever, oh god, the PS5 is such a pain in the ass to lug around. It's such a unit. Am I starting off with... Oh. Okay. I thought I was starting off with, like, 100 times battle. I was going to be like, you taking the piss? That's fine, I got a Master Assassin on my team, so that's quite good. Which, to be fair today, chat, for a bit of relaxing when I woke up this morning, I have been playing... So, recently Assassin's Creed Shadows came out. Sorry, I know this is not Splatoon really at all, but, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows came out. We played it on the stream. Now, I've played it and got into it a bit more. It's alright. I think it's graphically gorgeous, and there's some stuff I really like about it. It does feel a bit simple here and there, and I do miss, and I kind of wish Assassin's Creed didn't do this, where Assassin's Creed feels a bit, some certain games do feel very, it's the Japan game, or it's the Greece game, or, you know, it's like, it's the one in Greece, it's the one in, where you're a Viking. And, like, I kind of get what they're going for, but the weirdest thing is, like, they definitely, I need to get away from that. They definitely got away from, like, the assassin bit, where I feel like Assassin's Creed is just on the box because it's the thing that people know, and that's how it sells. And playing Assassin's Creed Mirage, which was the game that came out just before Shadows, I'm actually enjoying it more. It's got, like, Assassin's Creed shit in the Assassin's Creed game, and I've been really liking it. It's a shorter one. If I'd have known it was going to be as good as I think it is, I probably would have streamed it, honestly. Oh, my accuracy is going to be really off. Try it. Oh no! So cocky. So goddamn cocky. See, I call them wait, hundreds and thousands. I think are the little balls, not the little sticks. So yeah, I think sprinkles is the better term. It's the more like generic term, I guess. Hundreds of thousands are the little balls, not the sticks. Damn it. He's gonna stay there all game. Okay. That left side is covered. But yeah, I can't tell you how excited I am. For those of you who don't know as well, I did actually, obviously, price aside, you know, price talk aside, we've had it a little bit now. But I have a Switch 2 on pre-order, so expect at least a stream of that on launch day, though I do also have another holiday coming up on that time, so that's going to be very awkward. To hopefully get a couple of Switch 2 streams out. If I could get one out, I'll be happy. I feel that was alright. I feel like I didn't do that much that game. It was a warm-up game, it's fine. I won my warm-up game. Music? Music really late there? Music was crazy late. Also, the music changed. I forget. Springfest music's different. Like, little remixes of every track. I'm assuming the Lost one also has a remix as well. Well, even if I feel I didn't do too much, I'll take that for the start. Oh, it looks like we're sticking together. I like how the Ezio in our chat just got me on a full-blown conversation about Goddamn Assassin's Creed. In my first game. So, there is some stuff, obviously, that we've seen over the last couple of weeks with the Switch 2. I'd say one of the big things I'm actually disappointed about is, like, again, not talking about the price and all that shit, is I'm a little bit bummed out that the menu is going to be very similar to this. It's going to be very similar to the Switch menu. And there's one thing I really, really like about the Wii and about the Wii U. Is the Wii and the Wii U, when you boot those consoles up, holy shit, it's the most Nintendo thing ever. Obviously, they went for a minimalist approach with the Switch because they wanted every single menu, I believe, to be less than a megabyte big. So that it would load faster, and then that you won't be having all this like stuff in the background constantly loaded, so that when you press the home button, it would instantly go to the load screen. Like, and then obviously you get rid of that home button to Wii menu to Wii U menu, and then the long load for it to load back into the menu, like to load back into the dashboard. And I get why they did that, and I guess I still kind of get why they do that, but I can't deny I do miss a couple of that Nintendo-fied energy with, like, the eShop and stuff, whereas it feels a bit sterile now. Though it definitely looks a little bit brighter. The colours look a bit, like, less washed out. I know I'm playing with the dark theme, but that's because the bright theme, like, blinds you on specific TVs. And I've seen... it's funny, because I actually think the white theme looks better on a Switch OLED. I think it looks really good on a Switch OLED. What's with all these conch clashes? Is that because it's just spring? Oh, I get that makes sense. It's like Easter eggs, I guess. But yeah, like, I am a little bit bummed out because, God, the eShop music and, like, obviously Wii Shop channel, but eShop music was also, like, not a stinker. It was really good music. So it's a shame we have gone away from that, but I kind of get it and do miss it at the same time. Like, I'm not going to call Nintendo, like, lazy for not doing it, because it's clearly, like, a design choice around the hardware. I do hope that at least we can maybe get specific themes on this console. I'm out of ink. I'm out of ink. I should have just popped my super. Something that gives me full ink. See, that is... The only reason I failed there is because I've not played in a while. But yeah, I think it could be nice to at least have, like, maybe, you know, like a couple of images, you know, like for themes and stuff. A Splatoon theme, a Mario theme, you know, that sort of stuff. Oh, okay, I could just get through that. I thought it would just suck it straight in. Thank you. I didn't booyah back. How upsetting. Ooh. I'm glad you threw that at me, because now I remembered to do this. Always forget about fizz bangs, despite them telling me at the beginning. It's just not. It's just weird having like a secondary grenade in this game. I could have fought that. I feel like I was half asleep. Also, does camera low down? Does camera feel really low down to you, chat? Do I need to like tweak that? And again, I will be keeping very active on the Discord on Monday evening. So tomorrow evening. Oh, hello. But why, you didn't want to hop that gap, did you? Okay. Oh, that was fun. No. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, they didn't actually bother to throw that at me. Yes, get in here, my friend. Yes. Attack. But yeah, I will be keeping really active on Monday, chat, to let you know if there is a potential stream on Tuesday. Remember, we'll be streaming from a different location if it's possible. And it's going to be all fun and games. Mario Party, you name it. Maybe a couple of racing games. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be like a bring your friends kind of very chill energy sort of stream. You know, those days when you'd have when you'd come home from school and all your friends would come to one house and you play video games for the entire evening. One of those kind of energies. I forgot my title was called Peak Condition Fist. I'm very happy. Oh, actually, I'll say one goal for today. It's the standard. You know what I'm going. You know what I'm going for. If you know my stream now, you'll know I'll be aiming for the fist bump. If we get one fist bump in the stream, we can consider that good stream. Successful. If you want to help me come and get that, again, you can use !FC to bring up my Switch friend code and come and join us if you're on Team Night. But yeah. Snacksy, what are you doing to relax today, buddy? For those of you who don't know, Snacksy was in our fully casted Ace Attorney Dual Destiny stream last night. That went on for 6 hours. It was pretty long, and it was tiring, for sure. I fell asleep. Like, I got to bed late. I fell asleep very quickly. Like, holy moly. Like, yeah, we're talking phone down, phone is plugged in, dead. Gone. Instantly. I was just like, instantly fell asleep. Busy day. And to the people who are lurking, again, a massive thank you to you all. What we will come after the holiday, though, what will we be coming back with in terms of the stream stuff? We've got more Black Ops 6. There's a potential that on not Saturday, but Sunday evening next week. Next Sunday, I will be finishing off Black Ops 6. And that's probably all I'm going to do that stream. I'm just going to play Black Ops 6 and finish that off, and then I might potentially take... I don't know if I want to take... I don't know. I'm deciding, because I'm going to have a couple of days off with streaming, unless we do it on Tuesday as well, so... I'm trying to fit in some time. I'd like to get... If I do decide to take a little bit of a mini break, I will decide to kind of finish off all the playthroughs, you know? So we've got nothing going on. And I won't start anything big. I know I'll be taking a break in June, unfortunately, near the Switch 2's launch. Oh, that's... Wow, I'm glad you didn't notice us. Yeah, you've got that, haven't you, bro? Oh, God. The worst guy. I used to do that under there, because it's just like, oh, you're kind of screwed. I visited my dad and granny, and now you're going to go cut some chicken. Oh, are you putting anything on your chicken? You're going paprika chicken, garlic chicken? What are we doing? Doing anything special? We were talking about cooking and a lot of food after. I loved how we had a massive conversation about food after the Ace Attorney stream. It like Luna decided to speak to us all about cakes and stuff, chat, and like what's everyone's favorite cake, what's everyone's favorite pastry, which again, I feel like we've not done this in a while, but like, hey, question of the day, chat, favorite pastry. We were all talking about like donuts and stuff, and yeah, we just went on almost like a... I feel like it was like a 40-minute conversation just about like pastries and stuff. It was great. Shockingly, I wasn't that hungry because I was too tired. I was too tired to give a shit. It's probably better for me because like, I don't want to eat too late at night if I can avoid it. So I'm probably going to see all my terrible friends' eating habits over the next, like, few days. Oh, God. Oh, that fool. Oh! Wow, he was so ready. Wow, that was awesome. Good job, friend. Not even mad. Props for being ready there. Oh, that's us. Okay, I don't have to worry too much. Oh, that was a very risky move. I'm surprised I got away with that. I should have been punished. I'll take it though. Hell yeah. What's going on? Not normally this lucky. No, not doing my best, for sure. No, where are my golds? Won't be getting no fist bump at this rate. Cheesy cream, black pepper. Ooh. Cheesy cream, black pepper, garlic powder, curry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Be coughing up a storm before before you start cooking. And some chicken seasoning. Cheesy cream. Is that like a cheese sauce? Is that what we're going with there? Like a cheese sauce? You normally do it with like sort of mature cheddar or something. Is it like gloopy? The black pepper and garlic powder sounds really good. Yeah. Oh, you see, I'm a. It depends on how spicy it is. Curry powder, you'd have to use such a minor amount because the moment you start putting like chilies and stuff on it, that's it. I'm out. Spice tolerance is absolute shite. So, like temperature spice, like it really does me in. So yeah, sending me to Nando's is the worst thing it's not the worst thing you can do. I've been to Nando's a fair few times, but like, it's like, I will always pick, I'm not going to pick the mild option. I'm going to pick whatever the weird alternative is. They had like a barbecue one at one point, which was the best, and they got rid of it because it sucked. And then they had, the last one I had, they had, no joke, they had a Fanta spice. Like Fanta orange spice, and I was like, that sounds maybe terrible. I'm gonna try it, and you know what? It was alright. It was a lot better than I thought it'd be. But people cook with Dr. Pepper, so I guess it's not too. That's what that's what I was thinking. Oh god. Also, I adore these colours being used right now. Oh god. I might need the hydrate. Give me a sec. Oh god, my voice. I wasn't even the one doing all the voices yesterday. Maybe my voice has just gone from panic. Ooh. Yeah, I absolutely adore these pastel colours. No. Piss off. I wanted to dash forward and do it. Whoa. There we go. Yeah. I still love this weapon. I can't believe it took me so long, so many hours of Splatoon 3 to finally find a weapon. And then, like, Snaxer, you've been here since I got this weapon. This is my weapon. This is the weapon that was like, oh yeah, this is my absolute jam. I don't even know if this shit's good in comp, but it feels goddamn good. It's the best I've ever been with a weapon. And I'm actually not picking stuff that, like, I feel like everyone uses, so I'm not picking, like, the clear top tier. That definitely wasn't any top tier gameplay, that's for sure. Eating that stuff with good old brown macaroni? You mean wholemeal macaroni? They even do that? I don't even see that. I see like wholemeal pastel all the time, but like not macaroni. Macaroni is just normally white. Oh god. Oh god, my accuracy. Oh, now I'm out of ink. Oh, God. I don't think we got it. I think they might have got us right at the end. Yeah, until then you were exclusively playing Aerospray. Yeah, no, yeah, but I wasn't great with it. Ah, oh, that's the first loss. That's fine. Now I'm exclusively playing this. I want to be decent at one. There's no point being my jack. I don't want to do jack of all trades in this game. I want to at least be good at one thing and not kind of mid to shit at everything else. Whole wheat, sorry. The cheese cream comes on the first thing when the chicken is cooked. Oh, is it like layered? You got like layers of it? Sorry, I'm trying to picture it in my head. Should probably stop talking about food. I had like a bagel before I started stream. That's like it. I got pasta tonight. I've got like, you know, the best way you can do pasta, which is you do the pasta and then you mix it all in and then you give it a day and it's way better than when you made it the day of. So I'm prepared for that tonight. Very good. Oh god. I also forgot how much this headset, or not this headset, but just the wearing it with this crushes my ears. It's been a hot minute. Oh, I forgot something. There's something I have forgotten to do. I've just remembered. There is another redeem that I need to turn on. There we go. Should be live. Cool. I knew I'd forgotten something. I forgot how much I'd added to these Splatoon streams. It's been so long since I did it. Let me restart the matchmaking on that one. Actually, what is the catalogue? Because I don't know which one it's redoing. Let's have a look. Stable otherworldly being. Bike stuff. The square show off. Oh! I want that poster. Chat, I want that poster. At tier 8 here. That's actually really good. White squid cushion. This is why I don't want to look any further, though, because I might see something I actually want, but I know I'll never get there. Actually, that's a good thing. Hey, yeah, we spoke about it many a time before. Splatoon 4, please, please, please make this easier to be done. Please make catalogs easier. Let me select my own catalog, please, God. Oh, it was the Crocs. Springfest last year was Crocs. So, yeah, chat, if you turn the game on via... I also love this hoodie, I'm not going to lie. If you turn the game on via the news channel, rather than just booting up the game normally from the dashboard, you get all the cool Crocs. Should we wear those? Those are pretty sick. Let me see what I'm leveling up. Strings attached. Okay, there's nothing I'm, like, dying for. I like the lemon hoodie. Like this. This set is pretty good. I'm liking that. But I genuinely want that thing at tier 8, which is the poster with Pearl and Marina on it, for the side order stuff. I don't think I have that. Let me hit this. Shoes. Oh, I've got stealth jump on. That's why I have these shoes equipped. Stealth jump, I realized, is like the biggest godsend. I think I might clean the shoes though. Yeah, let's do some shoe clear up. Might cost me a bit, but I can earn more abilities on them. I pour it equally, put on the pieces and mix it so that every last bit of chicken is covered in. So yeah, it's like you're marinating it basically. Then I cook it until the cream becomes thick. So that sounds a little. That sounds a little bit like what I did with. You can do like just paprika cream chicken, which is just cooking it in a shit ton of paprika and just like single cream. Like it sounds a little bit similar to that, but you've just got more stuff going on with it. I think I did that with garlic as well. It's good. It's real good. I should probably do that again, actually. I haven't done it for a while. We can just do that with, like, chicken breast pieces or something like that. Team Knight won a free battle. Hell yeah. Oh, conch shells. Oh my god, 3 of them. Okay. Nothing too exciting, but I'll take it. Anyone else? Towers check just in case someone hops on. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I highly doubt it, but I do wonder if we are gonna cook anything since the apartment we're going to on our holiday chat does have a kitchen, which was very funny because when we were looking at what the apartment has, when you look at like the things, it's like these are the features. It's like it would say like, you know, TV, bathroom, ensuite, etc., you know, kind of standard stuff. And then kitchen, it's a kitchen. And for some reason, kitchen had a description, and the description is just a place to cook. It's like a place where, somewhat like a place where people can cook dinner. And that was the description for kitchen. And I was like, why? Oh shit, I never would have guessed I'd cook dinner in the kitchen. Like, it was just really funny to me. Every single feature did not have a description, but the kitchen did. I just don't know why. It was so baffling. So I had a good chuckle at that for no reason. It's not even that funny, I just found it funny myself. I was like, I don't need to... okay. But, yeah, so the layout's really weird. I'll probably be posting stuff if we don't have a stream on Tuesday, chat, due to internet issues maybe at the apartment. I'll let you, again, I'll let you know, but I'll be posting some images up in IRL chat in that Discord as well, because it's cool. It's like on the top floor, and it's like really neat looking. It's weird, the front room's like a diamond, because it's on a weird angle. It's very, very strange. Oh, that's cool. Which I'm sure we're going to have to move like 20 billion desks and tables around, because I'm going to have to fit like 4 goddamn consoles on the thing. The consoles I have picked for today's, for the holiday has been the PlayStation 5, the Switch, the Wii U, and the Xbox One X. Why do I have so many, you may ask? It's because a lot of games don't have split screen much anymore. And the Wii U has 5 players, and there's going to be 5 of us. Get ready for very low, possibly very low frame rate Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform with 5 players exclusively to Wii U. Get ready for that. And then we'll probably complain about it, but it'll be a good laugh. I have not played it at 5 players yet, chat. It's going to be a brand new experience. I don't think I've ever played a game with 5-player split screen, so props to goddamn Sumo Digital for even being able to develop something like that. If you're wondering how it's 5-player split screen, chat, it's because it is 4 people on a monitor, 4 people on the TV and 1 person on the Wii U gamepad. How am I going to get footage of the Wii U gamepad, chat? I've got a second camera. So do not worry. I don't know, it depends on who decides to play on the Wii U gamepad. It might be me. The push is really strong every time we've been on this map tonight. I'm so used to the opposite way around. Bring on the wall! Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna just jump around here, not cover it. There we go. And then pop this. And just be kind of evil. And then realise they've possibly just gone behind us. Have they gone behind us? No. Shockingly not. Oh, God. Everyone's doing so much better than me today. Oh, yeah, nice. Well, they got one. I just gotta get mine now. Just gotta sweat it out. Oh, I didn't die. Wow, I didn't even notice. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Oh, I might hit level 43. Cool. Oh, we also learned about, last night, we also learned about, people up north in Finland and Sweden. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for you all if you plan to get a Switch too. Your companies are screwing you over. We were informed by Snacksy that you are getting overcharged. And that blows, honestly. What a bummer. Hate that stuff. I really hope none of you were laughing at any sort of tariff shit. Because, ooh, you almost got bitten in the ass as much as they might do. I still don't know what's going on with that. But again, we're in the Nintendo miscommunication apocalypse where, like, no one's actually saying the correct thing and everyone's just saying words and numbers. So we just gotta wait till it's out, but I hope people don't get screwed over too bad. But I won't talk too much about it, because politics. Definitely don't want to touch that on the stream. Hell no. Bad idea. Fish! I mean, fish. Oh god, oh, they did stick around. Oh my god. I was looking at Night Ruler +1. I'm like, how the hell have you got to Night Ruler already? And I'm like, oh, well, it is 5 o'clock and also it's the second day. I completely forgot. I remember when we could only do Splatoon. Okay, we could only do Splatoons and stuff on Saturday chat, and we could never ever do like Tricolor if I wanted to. I don't even do Tricolor that much anyway, because I like to do it normally if there's 2 people, because it's more fun doing it with like Coco or someone. But I'm glad I can finally try it. I wonder if they'll have another big gimmick for like Splatfest in Splatoon 4. And I'm still really interested what we're going to do for Splatoon 4. Is it going to be like a weird soft reboot? I don't... Because Grand Festival makes it feel like it's definitely going to be, but I don't know. It's just very good. It's a very good send-off to all the characters we've seen on the Wii U and Switch era of Splatoons. So, I don't know. I don't think they'll get rid of them. I think people like them way too much for them to... I think they're too scared. New cast, of course. We'll have new characters, but I think the others will turn up in some way, shape, or form. Maybe as an entire unit. Who knows? Wow. So I also found out, and I was right, I didn't even like look this up, I just guessed. But I did look it up and the Mario Kart bundle is limited. So it is a early adopter of the Switch 2 benefit kind of thing. Where it's like, oh, if you early adopt, you get Mario Kart for like less than half the price. Like, yeah, I said that's probably what it would be, and then I found out some like actual print about it being yes it is, and I believe it said fall 2025. So once you hit around August, that is probably not gonna. It'll be while stocks last sort of thing, but they'll eventually just stop selling that bundle completely. Then again, they'll either replace it with another bundle or they'll bring it back for Christmas, you know? One or the other. But yeah, it is definitely an early adopter bundle. They might as well just call it that, to be perfectly honest. I think people would be more likely to pick it up. But then, also, people will probably be more likely to complain if they don't read the... Well, they'd be more likely to complain because they won't have read the small print. But they would have gone, oh, that's bullshit. So... I forgot who I was hitting. That confused me for a second. could bet your ass as well that we'll be on that on day one, though. I'll probably be so excited for Splatoon 4 that I will probably maybe put some time off work for that one. That's going to be a big one. I want to put all the time into it, I think. Whoa! Oh, I feel mean for stopping that ultimate battle we just saw there. Holy shit. Either that or I saved my Inkling's life. Which I don't think I did, because I think they both died at the same time. Oh, that's not good. That's coming straight for me, isn't it? I do not know. Okay, my super's not ready yet. Now it is. Now I need eyes in the back of my head. Oh, that happens. Fuck. That was a bad placement. I should have put it halfway and then just like push from the halfway mark. I don't know if that lost me the. I don't know if that lost us the match there. Oh, it might have. Bugger. Don't pretend that didn't happen. Whoops. Oh, I did not. Wait, did I keep my bottle from last... Oh, I did. Hold on, chat. I kept my bottle from last night. Oh, my tentacles are getting stuck. It's not good. There we go. I got a little bit left. I can feel my voice is already, like, slightly suffering. Ah. There we go. So yeah, playthroughs and stuff, like, what have I been thinking about probably afterwards, when I come back from holiday and stuff? I don't know, I am thinking about other things we can play through. There was a couple of things I looked at before this holiday was planned, but I didn't want to start out, so I started Black Ops 6 because Black Ops 6 was going to be short. But there's a couple of things I've like teased and stuff. I think I am tempted to go back to maybe the childhood checklist. Because we've not done one of those in ages. I might do 2 of them, to be perfectly honest. I'm looking at them now. So, the childhood checklist for the chat, for people who don't know in the chat, is a set of games that I pick that are just games I used to play a lot as a kid, but I never beat. And I've got 2 that are pretty strong here, and one that's a little bit weird. Now, I brought it up before, so I don't mind not keep it, you know, I don't have to keep it a secret or anything. But one of them was Pac-Man World 3. I remember buying that. I remember my dad buying me that for, like, a Christmas, and I played it for a little bit. And I don't know, it's weird. I know it's a very weird and weird. It kind of does the weird, dark and gritty thing, but with Pac-Man. And I know Pac-Man Repack is the Pac-Man. Is it Pac-Man World 1? Is it like a remake of Pac-Man World 1? I know that came out on PlayStation Plus recently. Which I only touched very briefly, like its first level or so. It's weird because it's like a side scroller, but not. Whereas like Pac-Man World 2 and Pac-Man World 3 are all like proper normal 3D platformers. It's very strange. Probably because it was a PS1 game and not a PS2 and a GameCube game. But yeah, that was one of them. I am very tempted, and I don't know. I'm going to have to look up some right stuff about this, but I know it is another FPS. I'm really tempted to have a look at James Bond 007 Nightfire. 007 Nightfire is a game I have played so much as a kid. Playing multiplayer with bots, playing it with my mum, my dad, my cousin. I have played that game so much. That is the GoldenEye for me. Like, I played GoldenEye 007 on N64, but it didn't get me as much as Nightfire did. I love that game, and to this day, I have never actually beaten the main story. I've played the first couple of levels so much. And I just never beat that. I remember getting to the final level and not understanding how to beat the final boss. And then I just never went back, and I just ended up replaying. Sometimes you're a kid, you just end up replaying the same early levels multiple times over. So I'm thinking of giving it a shot and actually beating that game. It's not very long. I could potentially beat it in one stream if I know what I'm doing. But I am going to get hazy towards the halfway mark. And then show off maybe it's local multiplayer, if possible. You know, playing via the HD GameCube potentially. It's a shame that's a licensed game, so it'll never come out on the Nintendo GameCube app for the Switch 2. God, that would be sick if it did. But no, it's a licensed game. Never happening. See, that's when I wanted to use my Fizzbangs game. Oh. That's a loss. Damn it. I was watching them go down one by one. And then that blobber got me. Damn it. Yeah, it is World 1. Yeah. So yeah, I might look at both of them. I might take a look at Pac-Man World 3, because I'm not as familiar with it. So I might do like maybe a one-off or something. I also think it's very niche. Damn. So yeah, that's like some of my plans. I feel like we've just not done one in a while. I just feel like playing a James Bond game despite us playing like... To be fair, yeah, maybe I should take a break. Yeah, maybe I should gap it because of Black Ops. Black Ops is a little bit James Bondy. I think I'm just like in the mood for it after playing that. Now, oh god, Easter Sunday. I could go back to Billy Hatcher. I played Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg like 2 Easters ago. And I can always replay that again. Well, I didn't replay it, but I just did like, I think half a stream of it on it. We played Galgun 2 and that. I'm just looking at other stuff. Oh, and continuing Tomb Raider. That's what I want to do. I'm sick of saying it now. I just want to do it. So I want to do some more Tomb Raider stuff. And yeah, I'm having a look. We talked about BioShock recently. And I was like, maybe. I think I want to have a look at that, like, on my own time and see if I feel like doing it, you know? I'm sure there'll be something next week that I'll end up either watching a YouTube video about and going, oh, I have that, I should play that. Because that has happened so many times, it's insane. And I've never really stated it, like, but it does happen a couple of times where I go, oh shit, and I end up watching like, you know, like a retrospective on something and being like, oh, I should play one of those. Like, it does happen. Problems of being a variety streamer. When you're just looking at random stuff, you just get the urge to just go through stuff, and since like streaming becomes most of my dedicated single player time, that's it. That's the next playthrough. But I also think about how like it would do for stream as well sometimes. And if it's like niche, I was like being like, hey, check out this cool game that you may not have seen, sort of energy, which is what I do like to bring to stream a lot. And then you have the moments of someone like Seb seeing it for the first time, who is one of our regulars chat, and then him like, oh, I picked it up, it's really good, and I'm like, oh, sick. Love that moment. And if it's multiplayer, even better. I can't wait for some point during the Switch 2's release that Snacksy, you will pick up a Switch 2 and I can actually say, hey, you got a Switch, right? And you'll actually have one. And you'll have no excuse. And that will be funny. That old meme will finally come back of me forgetting that you have a Switch. That you don't have a Switch, sorry. Took me weeks to get over that. Worst memory in the world. I should pop this here. That is unfortunate. Oh my god. That is gross what I just did. Oh no. Oh, disgusting inkling energy. That's smelly. That is me being a smelly squid. Oh, balls. I got too excited. I should have stayed up there. One day, not on launch, one day. Yeah, oh yeah, I don't blame you to not get it on launch. Get it when get it. You know what? I'll regret it because I'll get the. Oh shit! Now they're like curb stomping this. I'll regret it because they'll probably goddamn release a Splatoon 4 Switch 2, and I'll be really upset. They'll probably just release Joy-Cons. I bet. The Switch 2 OLED, the Switch 1 OLED was sick. Like, I was so... If the Switch 2 wasn't, like, on the horizon, I would have probably picked that up. Like, I was like, ah, damn, it even has some detailing on it. And it's like, it's not massive, but I did want the OLED upgrade at the time. Yeah, we lost that. We lost that in the last, like, 20 seconds. God damn it. I think we pushed too hard. I definitely know I did. Such a weird defeat track. Like, defeat remix. Okay, I didn't do bad, actually. Looking at that. 9-2 is alright. I'm quite happy with that. What did we get? Special up on that? And I've got one more game of my boost, so I remember to repop that. I'm looking at some of my games up here as well. I never even went back to Wanted Dead. That game was jank as hell, and I think we had a good time with it. I did. I just like never went back to it. I'll always remember when we kept dying in that stupid park that looks like it was in, like, New York or something. Wanted Dead chat is, I think it's, is it done by Itagaki? It's like a action, 3D action, not Ninja Gaiden with guns and, like, weird, and you play as weird cops. It's fucking batshit is that game. And all I remember from it is every time I respawned at this thing with all these guys that started throwing grenades at me, you would hear the line, "Grenade! Grenade! Grenade!" like constantly, over and over and over again. And it was so fucking funny. And I just never went back to it, and I was like kind of having a good time with it. I might have to go back and watch that stream VOD, honestly. I really should. Oh, I need to update this Stream Deck, the Splatoon setup for the Stream Deck because I don't have my exclamation mark VOD in there. So I forgot I updated it. When I play a game like this, I make sure my weapon choice is based on what weapon works best for each map. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess that can work in Splatoon. Although, no, that can work in something like Call of Duty as well. Like, it's like, oh yeah, this map is more, like, sniper friendly or something. That's true. Like, I don't do that. Like, yeah, I definitely don't think this weapon is as kitted for it. But I also don't know what I'm good at enough to actually use on this map to swap to. I'm like, I don't know, because it's not like awful. It's not like this weapon is useless. Whereas if you're using, like, I don't know, let's take Call of Duty 4's terrible level shipment. Yeah, hate me. I don't care. I don't know why people like that map. You're not going to use a sniper rifle on it. Like, you're de facto just a detriment to you. Gotcha. Oh, I'm worried. Oh, no! That's unfortunate. I forget when it's on a... When it has, like, a goddamn thing. Oh, I wanted to retreat back. It's really small. Because it doesn't have a space to span out. I'm a fool. Where? It looks like someone got behind us, but I'm not sure. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I didn't even see him move. I'm really lucky that I got away with that. Oh, crap. Okay, I think we got some of that covered by the end, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I think it's their bit on the left-hand side. Bummer. I'm not a meta player. I'm a player who finds a weapon and finds myself the most comfortable using in every weapon. Okay, in every level. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like doing that neither. I don't like finding the meta weapon, because then most of the time you just end up using that weapon, and honestly, you just get bored of it. Well, at least that's what I feel. I don't get bored of this weapon because I should do alright with it, but, like, I just mean in shooters in general. The worst bit is when you have to grind up to get in specific things for specific weapons. I'll always remember when Warzone came out. I think it was when Call of Duty Warzone was kind of new. The Krig was amazing. The Krig 16 or 36 or whatever it's called. Yeah, K-R-I-G. That weapon was just super, super good. And it was just like, there was just no... Like, it was like, get these attachments for it. It was the best gun in the game. And it was like, I don't want to just grind that one weapon up to have it as the meta. It just sucks. I want to use everything, because, like, stuff feels good in those games. Even if it isn't the best. Micromanaging with the gear can get a bit annoying. Yeah, and even in this, I think it's micromanagement can get a bit annoying. Like, I don't want to do it all the time. Like, getting... Like, if I hit equip here. Micromanaging all your gear and every little, like, block, you know, to get optimized gear in this, despite it re-rolling them at the end, seems like a nightmare. Like, it actually seems like an absolute nightmare. That's why I don't do it. It's nice to get it, or get close, but... Okay, so increase battle XP, doubles battle XP. Coin? Do I need coin? Not sure. You know what? We'll go with this. Got loads of these. Cool. What happens if you cancel request? Oh, it just plays the, like, Springfest music. Yeah, I don't know if this is exclusive for the lobby. What catalog are we on? 4. What do we want to get to? 8? Yeah. Let's go for 8, chat. Hey, Sophis. How's it going? Thank you for the lurk yesterday. I did notice you were there. Pretty good. Pretty tired. Today will be a shorter stream. I don't know how short it's going to be. I'm going to say at minimum 3 hours. We're in almost an hour and a half in, but I say at minimum right now. 3. Depends on how I feel. I can definitely feel my voice is feeling it like already, and I'm only an hour and 20 minutes in. I don't know if it sounds it. Does it sound it, chat? It might. Might not be hiding it too well. But yeah, busy. It was a busy, very long stream yesterday, so... but I want to get out Springfest while I can, and have some fun with it, and it gives me more opportunity to play Splatoon, which I never complain about, to be perfectly honest. But yeah. I had a really nice, like, this is Nintendo related. I had a bit of a nostalgia trip, talking to Ryu last night. So after the stream, we were talking about different games that we'd bring on holiday, and like, oh, what games did you used to play and such. And I had a big conversation about how much I enjoyed and how much of a revolution to me the DS was. Specifically, I think this is my original DS Lite here. And it was just how much I absolutely adored as a kid how amazing download play was. For those of you who don't know what download play is, it was a feature on the DS and 3DS, though it definitely teetered out a little bit in the 3DS era. There was definitely a lot less games that used it. But download play was a thing that you could wirelessly send a portion of the game to a friend to be able to play the multiplayer with you. Now, it may be limited in some way, like they may not be able to select every character, you may not be able to select every stage, but they would still be able to play with you, which was a great way of, like, you know, getting people to maybe potentially pick up the game in the future so that they can play other characters. For instance, Mario Kart DS, where you could only play as Shy Guy if you were playing the download version, and you could only play up to 8 tracks and battle mode, which still was a substantial amount of content. Oh, that activated too slow. Yeah, it was still a substantial amount of content, and certain games would allow for multiplayer and to be able to send a particular demo version of the game to multiple players at the same time. It was really cool, and then they could just play it until they turned their DS off. And I just love that, and I still love that feature. And I think it's why, like, the reason I'm talking about it a bit now as well is because that whole share, play, share, game share thing that's happening on Switch 2. I'm like, oh shit, that is the closest Nintendo have gotten to doing download play again, where you are effectively sharing game carts and digital game carts of games so that friends can come and play with you. Obviously, they said it was selected to, it would only be on specific games, but that's just like download play to me. You know what I mean? It's gonna be on a lot of Nintendo a fair amount of Nintendo first-party titles, excluding games like Animal Crossing, certain other things like that. But, like, it's probably going to be on Mario Kart World, it's probably going to be on a bunch of other stuff. Anything that's got, like, a bit of a multiplayer component. It may be on Splatoon. That would be really interesting if it was on Splatoon 4. I am doing terrible. But, yeah, I was, like, just reminiscing of how much I like download play. Because, yeah, it was just... I love the idea of, like, playing multiplayer on the go, but having a link cable, which was like trying to find a real one, was like few and far between, and they were very expensive for what they were. Sucked. I mean, some Game Boy Advance titles did do that as well. I always remember Mario Kart Super Circuit had single pack play, but obviously you needed a link cable still. Whereas with wireless capability, that, like, pretty much solved that problem for Nintendo. Now, imagine if we actually had Four Swords Adventures that wasn't just Triforce Heroes, and it required a DS. That game might actually be goddamn playable with more than one player. What team did you pick? Knight. Might be on Mario Party 2. Single pack players on Mario Party DS. It was incredible. It was so good because you played the entire game with a one pack, and it wasn't limited. Like, you could play as any character, you could play any stage, and any minigame. It was fantastic. I did absolutely terrible. I was so focused about talking about download play there. But yeah, it's just a really cool, interesting concept to kind of bring back, because we don't really get that. The closest thing we get to that now is share play on PlayStation. I've been invited to play. What? Have I? Goodbye. Who has invited me to play? Can they not join my team? I don't know who's trying to join me. But yeah, like, I think that one's like really, really cool. It's gonna be really neat. I really wanted to. It's a shame though. Like, a lot of my friends like probably won't go back to their DSs, because I would have told, if they were all a bit more like even more retro, I would have been like, oh, bring your DSs over. Let's play some. I don't know. Mario Kart DS is still like one of the best Mario Karts. It's really goddamn good. Even with the snaking abuse. Also, it's also funny how small these are nowadays. They feel so small. Which I don't mind. You can actually fit it in your goddamn pocket. See, that's what I still want phones to be. I hate that phones are like big slabs now. That's why I normally hate to say this, but it's the one thing I gave props to Apple for at one point, was they made the iPhone SE, which was the equivalent of an iPhone 7. I don't know if I still do that. The iPhone SE was like the equivalent of an iPhone 7, but it was just a smaller handset, like as small as like an iPhone 4S. And I was like, oh, I love this. That's way better. I don't want it as a stupid big slab. I hate that. So I use my phone for a phone. I know a lot of people nowadays will use their phone for like multiple things, and certain more than just like, you know, taking calls. But for me, I was like, I want my phone to still be a phone. If I want a dedicated handheld console or something, if I want to play games on it, I'm gonna use a Switch or a Steam Deck or something. Oh, auto mod, pick that up. There we go. Sonic Battle Online was... Wait, Sonic Battle Online? Sonic Battle isn't online. Unless they made... Is that a community version? Sonic Battle was... I think Sonic Battle might have actually had single card play, but it definitely had multi-card play. But again, link cable. Ugh. Also, what did the map swap to? This and what? I don't know what they actually changed to. Howie. Oh, you picked night 2. Were you the person wanting to jump in? Have you jumped in? I've not seen. Goat cheese. Well, we were talking about putting, what, the cheesy sauce earlier? Snacks, you put goat cheese on it. Splatoon is telling you goat cheese today. If you say goat cheese smells, you'd be correct, but it's pretty good. I don't have too much cheese myself, but... Oh, I can see you on the left-hand side. Don't you dare. Oh, shit. Okay. The moment I realised what that was, I'm like, oh, I'm screwed. No, I don't want to lose in the last 20 seconds again. Oh, just being careful. Oh, it's the blaster problem! I'll never get over it. Damn it, that's it. There's a loss. Blah. That was terrible. Also, Sonic Battle is a game in the Sonic Suffering series that I don't think I ever want to go to play. That game is a slog. That game is a real slog to play. At least I am diving a little bit into the more handheld stuff. But chat is still technically... The vote on our Discord is still up for the next Sonic playthrough. So I will... But by the looks of it, it looks like it's swaying towards... It looks like it's swaying towards Sonic Lost World. which I may take a look at the 3DS version. I don't think I'll play all the way through it. Oh, really? I wish it... I need to figure out that thing when it tells me pre-roll ads are coming up. So that I can warn my viewers about it. I need to get on that, chat. See if I can get that. See if I can do that, if I have a day or so on the holiday. See if I can get a day or so to, like, fix that. Because I never know that's happening because people don't bring it up. So I normally run my ads during my actual breaks. Because it just works out a bit better because then they don't play for a long time. It like puts them on a cooldown. Oh, did it not allow you to join, Sophis? I thought you could join in progress. Did it not allow you to join in progress? Oh. Is it all the same people? Ghost Cheese. Yeah, okay. My bad. I thought it would let you, but are you waiting? That's fine. I'll just set up a private lobby we can queue up for matchmaking in a second. Apologies. I thought it'd work totally join in progress, but I forget like some of the same people can stick around. That works. Wow, that's like perfectly timed. Thanks, game. 10 out of 10. That's the one time I'm happy to see a disconnect. Hell yeah. It's gonna kick me out there anyway. Oh no! Cancel. There we go. Instinctive, like, instantly to jump in. I'm just gonna quickly do this. And then I don't have to think about it too much. I'll probably, hopefully get to, yeah, we'll hopefully get to catalog, 8, level 8. Yeah, that maybe that's my goal. Fist bump and that. That'll be my goal today. I don't know why I walk to this every time when there's a shortcut button for it. Okay, room is created. Chat, if you're on Team Night and you're potentially lurking in the chat and you want to come and join us, if you join the Team Night, you can join us right now. And you can use !FC to bring up my Switch friend code down below in the chat. Night fan! What are you using? What is that weapon? Listen to this music. I'm gonna stay in this menu because I want to hear this. Super goofy sounding. I love it. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of like 3DS games I've actually as well. Like we were talking about the 3DS and download play. Like there's a lot of 3DS games I've picked up. I don't know if anyone else has in the chat, let me know. Has anyone picked up any games because of like the eShop going down? Like stuff that's cheap. Like I've picked up a lot of like different cheap titles to just either try out or just so that I own it. If I find them in good nick, like good condition, just to be like, I own them, you know? There's been a couple. I picked up like what's it called? Codename Steam, which is Intelligent Systems, the people who make Fire Emblem. It's their weird, like, steampunk with, like, American presidents and stuff game. That's like a tactical. I think it's a Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo first party, really. And, yeah, they pushed it a little bit on Nintendo Directs and stuff, and then I feel like no one talked about it. I don't know if it's bad. It didn't feel bad. It didn't look bad. But I do know if you scan, like, Fire Emblem amiibos into that, you can play it, like you can have the Fire Emblem characters on your team and stuff. So, like, I want to give that a shot. And it was very, very cheap in UK stores, like, pre-owned. And I swear my copy is, like, untouched. It's like in mint condition. There's a couple of others as well. I think I picked up the Samurai Warriors game. That's like exclusive, which is Chronicles. I even picked up Mario Open Court or whatever it is, which is like the tennis one, which I heard mixed stuff about, but it's alright to have like Mario Tennis on the go, because I don't have Mario Aces anymore. I used to have it. But we all know about those. We all know how most people feel about those Nintendo Switch Mario sports games. They're a little bit lacking. Which reminds me, Nintendo GameCube app, Mario Golf Mushroom Toadstool Tour, GameCube. Oh my god, that's a good get. That's a very good Mario Golf game. Though playing it on Nintendo Online with friends with latency might be the worst shit in the world. Can you piss off? I can't believe he still got me. Gutted. Is someone taunting someone? What was that? Oh, piss. They're getting Mario Strikers, actually, yeah. Wait, the GameCube app's getting Mario Strikers. That was actually announced on the Nintendo Direct. So that's good. Yeah, I could totally see Mario Golf Toadstool Tour coming. And, or Mario Power Tennis. Mario Power Tennis is pretty good. Shit. I'm scared of that goddamn... How is that charger not dead? I don't think anything's too crazy now. I think the best thing that Nintendo did with that GameCube app is literally launch some of the most expensive goddamn games on that platform. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, expensive. Pokemon Colosseum, expensive. Pokemon Colosseum XD Gale of Darkness, expensive. Terrible name. Like, oh shit. Mario Strikers is like, yeah, that's like expensive. I finally got 3 golds and all. Mario Golf is probably quite expensive. Like they have some price, but not compared to like goddamn Fire Emblem. F-Zero GX, expensive. Smart. They're like really good. I'm really glad like those are the games they've announced already, because they might not be everyone's cup of tea, but goddamn are those the ones you can't play legit easily nowadays. Even though from what I've played of Path of Radiance, it's okay. it's okay. But finally buy the Nintendo expansion pass because it's worth it now. I mean that's why they're doing it. They're wanting to make expansion pass worth it a bit more. It was worth it for me when GBA Games had the support for link cable support. I've already kind of announced it a little bit. I was talking to a couple of people after last night's stream. Expect a 4 Swords co-op playthrough. But I'm deciding if I wait until the Switch 2 launches. Because then I can use that stupid screen share feature to be able to show everyone's screen. Which I think will be a lot better if we do it like that. Because if I just do it on the Switch 1, you'll just see my screen. And I won't be able to share everyone else's because everyone would need a capture card. And yeah, no. I don't want to do it like that. I mean, if I did it with other streamers, yeah, possibly I can do it in a better way, but the ability to actually use Nintendo's crummy thingy, which might, it might, like, you know, it might be good for the stream, and then we can see how it actually works and stuff. Like, that might be quite fun. Then I can play it with, well, I guess whoever owns the Switch too. I'm not used to playing on this map. This is another one of those slightly newer maps that I feel like just never popped when we end up playing Splatfest and stuff. Or it was only in there. It was only there for like the first hour, and it barely ever popped. Did I hit him? Oh, I did. I just missed the next 2 shots. Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition is like, it's not that much. 30,000 bucks? No, it's not that much. It's about £300 in the UK. Is that? My friend is currently playing. I actually ran into a friend who was playing that the other day. Emulated, of course. Because why the hell? Also because he wanted to play it with Japanese voices. Because he hates the English dub. Which is fine. I don't think it's, like, great. I only played through Birthright, and I was happy with that. I didn't need to play Fates again. In a different, slightly different way. I also was told that the DLC exclusive route was terrible. And not worth your time. I'm glad they did away with the free routes thing. Hopefully for future Fire Emblems. Oh, I was lucky. Come on. Oh, I'm out of ink. That was unfortunate. If I had full ink there, I would have been okay. I probably would have actually got those too. Yeah, that's a loss. Damn it. No, lost streak. The wins were going so well at the beginning. Oh man. The real Ultimate Marie fan. Currently obsessed with Inkstorm user. Like, Revelations a lot. It's one of my favourite routes of Fates. I mean, each to their own. My friend, it was one of those things is I had someone who played Fates. I have a really close friend that played, like, a lot of like, pretty much all the Fire Emblem. And he, from, like, recent Fire Emblem games. And he is not a negative person. He is a positive person that will say, like, he'll say a lot of good things even if it's kind of shit. Like, he is very positive about games. And he said that route was terrible. So when he told me that, I went, right, I ain't playing that. Because yeah, when he says something's bad, it's very rare. So I just went with what he said. Again, I know it's important to make your own opinions and stuff, but also, like, can't get that route anymore. Without jumping through jumping through, like, hoops and shit to get to it. You only finished Fates last week? Oh, wow. Yeah, like, there's a reason people are emulating that special edition. Literally cannot get it. You cannot get that third route. Despite whatever how good or bad you think it may be. If you're gonna play all the Fire Emblem Fates, yeah, like most people are gonna maybe play all of it. Though I do feel they'll play all of it, play one route, and then be like, yeah, I'm good. Just like Fire Emblem Three Houses, unfortunately. Yeah, I hope one day I actually decide to give Engage a shot again. Literally still, like, to this day, I only played about 6 hours of it. Oh, this is bad. Really? I'll take you all on! Come at me! Yeah! Yeah! What have you got? Let's go! That was awesome. Me and my shield. Holy shit, I would not have survived without that thing. Utter godsend. Do you mind sniping us, please? Oh no, I didn't mean to dash forward! No! You fool! Why did I dash forward? Oh. Dolphin. Oh, they got him. I don't know how people use that ninja thing. It's really good, but like, yeah, there's definitely a skill ceiling to use it. Oof. Ooh. Right, okay, Brella boy. Come on. Push, I dare you. Oh, let's go! The flick! Yeah! That is the best I think I've ever applied that technique to. Holy shit, that was awesome. Oh, I feel... Oh, I got... Whoa. I got the buzz off that. Oh, shit. I wish that had stopped happening. I keep getting buzzed and they're getting instantly destroyed by something else. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Oh, no. It's alright. They kept the pressure up. What? What the hell is the Gay Fates mod? Hell yeah. Just another now or never 7 fam. Heck yeah. I need to play a bit better though. I'm not getting any. I'm not really getting too many golds. Maybe I need to do a bit more like turf cover focus. Wow, you did really well, Surface. Holy shit, 0. 0 deaths on that. Good job. All right. That's cool. Sorry, I was just eating. That's actually really neat. I know they did that. Yeah, I think there was a lot of stuff about that. I think it should just be open. It's just easier, isn't it? Probably easier for developers, actually. You have to do less supports if you could just be with anyone. I don't really count. I'm a bit weird though, because I don't like the whole... I'm not a massive fan in Fire Emblem of, like, be with the person, because I only really like that in Awakening, because that's its gimmick, the whole children gimmick. The children gimmick in Fates is just thrown in there. It's just, like, thrown in there because Awakening had it. It's the shittiest bit of Fates for me. It's, like, one of the shittiest bits. But it's like, oh, we'll shove them in this bullshit realm that makes them grow up. It's like, what the fuck? Like, that is the most laziest writing I've ever seen. This is not great. Whereas I kind of like the supports. I like supports and relationships in Awakening because it makes a bit more sense. Because that was that game's whole gimmick. So I'd rather just supports not be like, oh, the person you want to marry or date. I'd rather it just be like a friendly thing. But that's just me. But again, I guess they gone for like almost like a more of a Persona sort of like casual aspect to it. Free Hopes is still something I would like to play and go back to. I really hope with a couple of those games they can talk to Koei Tecmo and be able to like potentially be able to enhance their maybe either their resolutions or their performance on Switch 2. Fire Emblem Warriors 1, unfortunately I did sell it. I didn't like the fact that they reuse content and like characters are all clones and stuff like that. That sucks, but like the game ran really well. They never ran any better than that game. Those games feel really good at 60. Oh, I saw that dodge. That was good. I'm not even mad. Yeah, there's like Fire Emblem. The Warriors games have never ran that well on Switch. That is the best running Warriors game. But it's also like one of the worst. And Free Hopes is good, but God, Free Hopes is ugly. It's really ugly. No anti-aliasing, low resolution. Yeah. Pretty much all of those games will benefit on Switch 2 more than they will on 1. I think I just got a splat right at the end. Yeah. People had an idea of support. Yeah. I'm not into like shipping though, it's just not my thing. Like how something like Assassin's Creed Shadows gives me a canon mode. If a character did have a relationship with another character, I want it to be whatever the canon relationship is. Okay. Not looking too bad. I will take a break in the next game or two. Just so I can go and refresh all my drinks. I think I'll do it in the next game. The canon mode is crazy. How so? I like the way the units look in Free Hopes. Don't get me wrong, I like the art style because it's using the same engine that they were using for Free Hopes because it's Koei Tecmo's engine. I forget which one it's called. I forget the engine's name. But like, they were able to transport stuff over, which is why it looks so much like Free Hopes. Why it looks exactly the same as Free Houses. The issue with it, it looks really low resolution and ugly. Like, no anti-aliasing, it looks really jagged. Ooh, hello! This will be a good one to win on and then go for the break. But yeah, I just want a higher resolution version of that game. I really do. They're all gonna get at least performance boosts. So that's nice. Again, like, performance is also a me thing. I don't think it's going to be... I think that's one of the reasons everyone's, like, not as thrilled with the Switch 2 sometimes as well due to the money. Is because, like, I don't think a lot of people will notice sometimes little performance increases and stuff on their already existing games. Unless they're playing a Switch 2 edition of the game, they might notice it. I feel like the general audience won't give a shit, though. Unless the game looks genuinely bad on lower-end hardware. Oh, gotcha. Like, no one in the general audience of the Switch 1 is gonna complain that Super Mario Odyssey looks and runs bad, because it just doesn't. I'm kind of surprised that game did not get a Switch 2 edition announcement. But maybe they want to keep people's focus on Donkey Kong rather than just playing Mario again. Don't know. Because I don't think they'll have a new Zelda for a long time. Which is probably another reason why Tears of the Kingdom are also getting Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are getting updates. Also because it's like their biggest one of their biggest games on Switch. Gotta get that person. Everyone's gotta get in the middle. Drat! Get in my shield! Oh, I can jump to my shield. Oh. Goodbye, shield. Oh, there's so many people there. Thank God for stealth jump. Are they behind me? I have absolutely no idea where anyone is. Oh, I hit him. This is where I need my shield, and I don't have it. Wasn't happening. I tried to do a super jump. Was not happening. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I got someone in the last second. Did we get that? Oh, yeah! I dragged them all down to the corner. Yeah! Good shit, team. Where I dragged them all down to the corner, they all followed me, and my team just shot them in the back. Hell yeah. Good job, team. I did shit, but, like, everyone else did really well. Let's go. Oh, okay, I didn't do that bad. I saw the greys. I assumed I did terrible. Happy with that. Right, I'm gonna hit stop. Oh, wait, does this count as 100? Wait, what? You won a 10 times clash. Congrats. You're a brilliant player. You get bored. Oh, I get to board the... Yeah, I didn't know you get it from that. Oh, it's goodie time. Hold on, let's do goodie time before break. Downtown musical platformer. It's never going to get as good as peak conditioned fish. Peak conditioned fist. Is there a button to do it again? Am I missing that? No, there isn't. I have to do it. This is weird. Okay. Quality of life for Splatoon 4. Let me do multiple pulls and then do it all on one screen. Some towels. To wipe off the sweatiness. Given to all pro players in their first 100 games. I just wish my sub was auto bombs. Yeah, I miss auto bombs. I miss the pressure auto bombs give. But the suction bomb's really good, so I'm not complaining too much. Rockability shirt model. Froggy cyborg. It needs to be something funny. It needs to be like Grandma's fist or something. Like, I want something in the first title slot. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go board that float. Normally do this at the end. I can't remember. Does this go away? Or is it once you gain it, you just have it all the way through Splatfest? I forget how it works. Right, let's look at the colours. How colourful they are. And then we have to go down here, don't we? There we go. Board float. Surface, Happy, Ostboge, and me. Yeah! Oh my god, we are so bright. Holy moly. I'm waving like a dumbass. Look at me go. My stupid backwards cap. Yeah, that's a cool shot. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. And if you remember... Oh, sorry, if you remember. If you're on Team Night, come and join us via !FC. That brings up my Switch friend code down below. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Remember, we'll be having a shorter stream today because I've just had a very, very long Ace Attorney stream yesterday. And again, you can check that out down in the VODs below. And if you've enjoyed today's stream, do consider dropping us a follow and checking out our Discord for any new notifications and stuff. Especially for next week's potential stream, holiday stream in the new apartment, in the apartment place we're staying at. That'll be aiming for Thursday. No, Tuesday. Sorry, not Thursday. Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, chat. Stay tuned. Woohoo! Where we go? I haven't used this in a while. There it is. See you in a minute. Hello everyone, I am back. Sorry for the slightly extended delay there. Break. I have just been informed of a message I've got to read. Should try out a new weapon. Yeah, it's fine, no worries, don't worry about Surface. I've just been informed of something I've got to do before tomorrow's thing. Before tomorrow's holiday with my check-in details and stuff, so I just had to quickly take a look at that. But I'll be checking it a little bit later. If you stuck with us, big thank you. I know a lot of my regular viewers might be chilling out today, as it was a very busy day yesterday. And again, a massive thank you to so many of you. Again, I don't always stare at viewership and all that crap, but I say massive thank you to everyone yesterday. We had like we hit a max of 20 viewers with no like raids and stuff, and that was honestly awesome. So thank you so much for everyone who stuck around. It was really cool. And I think the cast were really happy with it, because the cast were the people who pointed it out to me. Like, I didn't even notice. I was just kind of like, glancing at chat every now and then like just fully focused on voice acting and where the cast is and how the stream is looking, how it's running, like so many things to like kind of maintain during a Ace Attorney stream. So my brain it has so many things like constantly I'm thinking about all the time, which is, I think it's one of those things that makes it quite hard when I'm going through to concentrate actually on the case a little bit. It does make it a little bit hard. Like, I don't know if Snacksy, if you're still there, like there are moments where my brain will go a little bit blank during court sections because I am thinking so hard about where, like what is going on with the stream. So it's really nice to come to like something like the Splatoon stream, or just like a regular playthrough straight afterwards and be like, God, this is a lot easier. It really is. Unless you know, sometimes your inkling genes kick up and you start doing this. Oh, and you start feeling like this. It's been a while. You thought I'd not done this, huh? Huh, chat? Well, tough. I remembered. But yeah, it's like I haven't done it in so long. This I almost forgot. I almost forgot to let my inner inkling come out, honestly. So this really does have, like, it's a weird thing. This setup is like the weirdest one that I do on this channel, because it's like, it's just like different to every other one. Like I have the big fancy streaming setup. Thank you, Riley. Like, it's great. I have the nice layout and it looks real good. I like it when my streams look like this. And then you go back to basic bitch, where like I do my regular playthrough stuff, and it's like the most bare bones layout you've ever seen. But it's time to get our asses off this float. We've got more inking to do. Again, it's a shorter stream. Oh my god! Oh, it's flint and steel. I forgot about flint and steel. Oh, it's amazing. Also, chat, we have not dropped a single frame today. That's really interesting. Yeah, there's drop the price. Team drop the price. Yeah. The most unexpected thing. I'm actually surprised there's not more, to be perfectly honest. What? That is a very specific thing they're waiting for. Well, at least there's only 2. I'll take that, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's get back into it. There is the Scouter. Surface, I don't know if you need the silly Scouter from Splatfest, but, sorry, Splatfest from, Salmon Run, but if you do, or if you want it, I'm happy to do some Salmon Run. Since you're around. Team Afternoon just won 3-3-3. Oh boy. Still can't believe those people are throwing popcorn at the movie theater. Oh my god. I had a conversation with Luna, who was our pretty much our main voice actor yesterday for Ace Attorney, about like multiple American showings of Minecraft, and just like how many people are going absolutely nuts over that stupid moment. It's also like, I think the funniest thing I was laughing, like one of the things I was laughing about it was the fact that like Jack Black might as well just be going on screen and going reference and saying the word reference, because that's what it is, and I hate it. There's like no subtlety to any of the references, and it's all pronounced in such a stupid way, which is why I was going Flint and Steel, which I only realized was in the final trailer. It's so funny. It's like, it's also followed up by, it was like Flint and Steel, which is instantly followed up by the Never. Yeah, that's the Never. And I fucking died. It was so funny. I laughed so much. But it was laughing because it's bad. It's so bad. Yeah, it's Snacksy, you heard me just go, oh my god, I can't believe he just goes, the Never. Oh, I love it. I'm happy it's there for memes, though. Like, there's not many films I'd be happy, well, not especially video game films, that I'd be happy that I'm like, you know what, I'm happy it's there for memes. Oh, it's so dumb. Possibly because I just don't care don't care for Minecraft as some sort of story-focused thing in any shape or form. So I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, this is dumb, I'll take it. The interesting... Oh, some latency shit. Oh, wait, we were both using the same weapon. I do wonder, is the Minecraft movie better than Minecraft Story Mode? I appreciated the goal to call that thing Minecraft Story Mode, though. I don't think there's any official way to play that, is there anymore, chat? Unless you already owned it. You can't actually buy Minecraft Story Mode anymore. Whoa, that's the ultimate one-on-one duel there. Me and that person with the other mint decapitator. Oh, damn it! They still got me. Good flick on their part there. I never made. I didn't get the flint and steel joke. Oh, do you not? It's the thing you use to make fires, which if you use around, is it Netherrack or whatever it's called? The oh no, obsidian? Is it obsidian? And then it creates a portal to the Nether. I don't know much about Minecraft, chat, but I know bits. Very, very, very basic bits. And so, like, yeah, when he uses the flint and steel to craft the fire, for some fucking reason, they wanted him to go, flint and steel! And it's the best. It's also said in the most Jack Black way possible. But he also likes games. Like, absolutely no, like, I'm not, like, saying he's, like, a bad actor or anything. I love Jack Black. But he definitely has a style like Jim Carrey does. Where, like, we see Robotnik in the films, like the Sonic films, and there's moments of going, that's Robotnik, and oh god, yeah, that's Jim Carrey. That's not Robotnik. Wait, we're good? I feel like I just covered a lot there, though. Tried. Oh, actually, is chat box working in this particular scene? Oh, it isn't. Hell yeah. Whoa, 52. Oh! Oh! I'm fixing my chat box, hold on. Yes? Surface? Oh. I'm upset. That could have been the win there. Oh. You can do it, Sophus. Fist bump by end of stream is goal. If you could get 3 golds, I'm gonna be very happy. Which means a lot of this. Hell yeah. That would be great. That is my only plan today, Sophus, is to get a fist bump. I feel like if we get it at the 3 hour mark, I might even end it there. I got 2 golds? No! What a big shame. True sadness. You can do it, Ibereeb. I'm also quite excited that a lot of the multiplayer games I've got planned are games that I don't always get a chance to play with other people now. So I am finally getting a chance to play Ultimate Chicken Horse with friends on the same console. Ultimate Chicken Horse has crossplay. For those of you who don't know, it's a indie game platformer where you kind of make the level by placing objects and stuff, and it's like you can just place stuff in places to fuck people, and it's awesome. I've seen so many videos of it and I've loved it every time I've watched it. I've never had anyone buy it. Like, none of my friends have bought it, and I've just never been able to play it with anyone because I don't always get a chance to play it local with people because all my friends are really far away. So I'm actually super buzzing to actually play that game for once. I'm glad I have it on Switch now, because at least I can take it around. But it's been sat on my... I've probably owned the game for about 2 to 3 years. Probably like 3 years on the Switch. And like, booted it like once. That and Rumbo as well. Played a bit of Rumbo. Which is like a 8-player platformer. Can't wait for the Kirby DLC. What, for Forgotten Land? I will probably be more excited when I play that Kirby game. I am excited to play it at 60 FPS. Kind of one of the reasons I didn't want to play it originally was because it was at 30. It just didn't feel as good. It wasn't bad, but also I don't think Forgotten Land is a good start for Kirby. Like, I preferred playing a 2D Kirby first. Like, playing, because we played Return to Dreamland Deluxe, and I think that was, like, perfect. That was a perfect way to get me back into Kirby. I don't think starting at Forgotten Land was good. I played a little bit of it, and I was like, eh. It just feels like Mario 3D World to me. I know it's, like, there's not much, it's a bit potato sort of energy, but... Because you could just say, oh, but, you know, 2D Kirby just sounds like 2D Mario, but I think it's because Kirby was originally that. But I also know that Kirby fans wanted something different. We'll be probably playing Star Allies this year when Wes comes back. He's currently on a job in London right now. For those of you who don't remember Wes, he is the gent that is one of my oldest friends. Like, I've known him for so many years now. We played Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe last year together, and he is the big Kirby fan. And I've been told to not play Star Allies on its own, like solo, because apparently it's not very good solo. So I'm going to be playing it with him at some point. But I won't be surprised if later on he'll probably tell me to play Forgotten Land. Now it's going to be released on Switch too. It's good though, because I can buy that Switch 2 version and have it all in one place. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Happy with that. Okay, I was like, I shouldn't have said that. Someone might have got behind us. Yes! Golds? No. That's my fault this time. Sorry. Don't tell me you got 3 gold, Sophus. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll be really sad. Don't tell me that. If you have to lie, do it. It's fine, we'll go again. Oh yeah, I might actually at least get... I'm pretty mixed on Star Allies. It's not bad, it's just kind of eh. I've heard that's the one with the most lore, though. Like, everyone tells me it's the Kirby game with the most lore. You didn't get 3 gold. Hey. Actually, I don't know if I don't know if I should chat this, but hold on. Ugh. Okay, well back to normal. That's good. So where? Oh God, Wes bought me this for Christmas actually. Wes, but yeah. I know the law's crazy, but I heard it's like more apparent in this game. So Wes bought me Star Allies for Christmas. Now, when he bought me it, I appreciate this. When he bought me it, it's a little bit... It's not the best condition. You see there's a little couple of scuff marks and stuff. So you know what he did? He bought me this fan art custom-made cover. How cool's that? He didn't have to do that, but he knows I like keeping stuff in a nice, like, condition, so he just did that instead and bought like this cool fan art cover just to go over my copy. I was like, oh, thanks, man. See, you know someone's your mate and knows you when they're doing shit like that. When he didn't have to do that. But then again, he could be looking around for a good condition copy for like for ages, you know? I also don't think it's like really easy to come by. Like, compared to, like, you can find it, sure, but it's like, it's a little bit less than you would a Mario Kart, where it's like really easy to find loads of copies and some that are in good nick and some that aren't, so. It's a shame those Kirby games aren't online. I would definitely invite more people along if possible, but yeah, I think it will definitely be a me and Wes thing. And they're not very long. Like, I enjoyed... We did 2 streams of Return to Dreamland. I have a feeling... Well, we did 2 streams just doing it one playthrough. But I did the DLC for... Damn it. I did the DLC for Deluxe, so it took, like... I think it was, like, free. I think it was free. They're still up on our YouTube, I believe. Oh God, I'm sorting out. I'm readjusting. There we go. Oh, I should have had that charge. Is that the same charger? I think it is. It's the guy with the top hat. Where the hell? I had no idea where he was. So yeah, I might play Star Allies with Wes first, and then play... I might play Forgotten Land towards the end of the year. Maybe. If I decide to get it. Depends on how expensive it is. I might prioritize other Switch 2 games. I will probably... my plan for the Switch 2 chat... I don't know if this is a good idea. For the Switch 2 launch day, we'll play a bit of Mario Kart. And then I'm going to go back and play other Switch 1 games that will definitely be enhanced in the new hardware. I think that's a really good way of showing it off, rather than just playing Mario Kart World the entire stream. Wow, oh, that's an unexpected message. I'm not used to seeing this thing low on battery. Damn it. Oh no, I was just trying to jump to it. Sophie, stay alive! Okay. I got some little bit of coverage there. I think we might be okay. No. No, we weren't. Oh, wait. Hold on. Who got round the back of them at the end? Wow, good shit. Nice. I don't know who did that, but that was awesome. I mean, I'm not fully shocked. There's a lot of Nintendo games that just don't bother with online. I think one of the most shocking games that got online for Nintendo for me was Mario 3D World. It's kind of blown away that that got any online play at all. It's not great, but it works. With 2 people, you can kind of do it, but you need to be like, you need to be in the same region. If I played with American people in Mario 3D World, just give up. There's the input latency is like, you just can't deal with it. It's awful. Kirby would be a bit better. Like, it's still annoying because it's a platformer, so like input latency would be hell. But Kirby is a easier time if you're doing the first playthrough. I also feel they'd be generous about healing your co-op partners and stuff. My lips are becoming all chapped. No! 3D World? 3D World's really good. It's really, really good. I was actually playing a bit of 3D Land on the 3DS. Now, like, my only problem with that is that game's a bit by the numbers. Like, I got a sealed copy this year for, like, £8? I can't remember. I think I got it from my, like, there was a local charity shop, and they had a sealed copy for, like, £8, and I was like, what the fuck? That's so cheap for a sealed copy. So I bought it. And, I'd never played it. It's the one Mario game I skipped out on. But yeah, it's a bit plain Jane. It's definitely plain Jane, but I will say, that's a good looking 3DS game. Like, holy shit. Like, it looks as good, it almost looks as good as Mario 3D World, but just on a smaller scale. Like, it's really impressive. I think it is only 30 FPS though, which does make sense. Why it'd look that good. Ow. Also drinking a new drink today, chat. I was given, as I was going upstairs, a Fanta Raspberry, which I've never tried before. I know they were in other regions, but I think we've just got them. Whoa. Whoa, that's weird. I don't hate it. It's just not what I expected. I expected it to be a lot sweeter, and it's not. It's actually probably better than I expected it to be. I didn't want it to taste like strawberry. I really like a strawberry flavoured fizzy drink. I mean, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Oh, I was too slow. I waited too long. I should have backed up, popped my special. Hindsight's a bitch. Need to use this more. I'm not doing it. I think I'm suffering for it. Oh, I popped that too early. Thought there was more people in the center. That was bad. That was bad. That just lost us the game. No, I should have backed off. Oh. Oh, I'm not very happy about that one. So I know what I did wrong. God damn you, Mummy Mead. A weird name. Oh, I have free. I even had 3 golds. That's upsetting. I don't know how I did. I made like 3 really obvious mistakes in that game. Not great. Yeah, if Mario 3D Worlds like online was like stable, I probably would have streamed that by now. I might have a good connection with like Ryu, but it's potluck. That game might actually. I think was that game on GameShare? I think it was, wasn't it, chat? On the Nintendo Switch Online, did they say something about GameShare for 3D World? Hold on, I'm gonna check that. Let me Google that. Mario 3D World GameShare. Share. GameShare hardware. Share games locally. Receive shared games locally. Supported with Nintendo Switch 1. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Mario 3D World was the game they actually advertised. Until March... Oh, yeah. Until March 31st, 2026, Game Chat can be enjoyed for free. Okay, that's cool. I don't need to give a shit about that when it goes away. Oh, afterwards, a Nintendo Online membership will be required. Oh, okay. So it's only if you got Nintendo Online. Oh, okay, that really doesn't matter then. That's weird. Giving your, like, feature away for free despite it being a Nintendo Online feature. That's really odd. Like, I don't know. What, like... Can you still... No, you don't. You don't need, Oh, it's Xbox that does that. You need Xbox Live Gold to chat in an Xbox Live party. PlayStation doesn't need that. You can speak to anyone in a PlayStation party without PlayStation Plus. I recently did it. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I forgot Xbox Live parties, even on like Xbox 360, required the gold membership to actually be able to talk to your friends and play other games at the same time. Wow, that sucks ass. That's a pain. That's a pain. You should be able to chat to him anyway. I understand the video stuff though. Like, I get if you limited that. Oh well. I feel like most people using like game chat and all that sort of stuff on the Switch anyway probably have Switch Online. I thought he was talking about game share at first. Oh, I'm screwed. Doesn't matter if I've got my ult. Games feature with game share. Yeah, Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Well, there we go, chat. Potentially might see Mario 3D World when the Switch 2 comes out. I'd be happy to replay that. I don't want to go out and tell someone to buy the game if, like, the online play is terrible. And that's the only way we can play it effectively. So again, yeah, Game Share will be quite good for that. To see if Nintendo's online's up to snuff. Though, it might help me get more people into Splatoon when 4 comes out. If people are a bit unsure about it. Oh, are they spawning there? Let's go! Yes! Landed right in it. Perfect. Stop missing, Tom. Oh my god. I missed 2 kill shots then. That was awful. Ugh. Sloppy. Get him! Get him! There we go. Oh, the last second suction bomb. I have no idea. No. That's a fail. Damn. Didn't Mario Wonder have... I don't know if Mario Wonder has online play. I haven't got a clue. I never played it. That to me is like... No offense to Mario Wonder, that to me is the epitome of it just kind of came out. You know what I mean? Like, everyone who said it was like the best 2D Mario, but I think everyone was like, okay. I mean, so was I. I didn't even feel compelled to like buy it to play it on stream. It's probably really, really good. It's a first-party Mario title. It's probably really, really good. It probably is like one of the best, if not the best 2D Mario. But it's also going against Mario Bros. 3. Mario Bros. 3 is like stellar to this day. I also think a lot of people got burned out by the new Super Mario Bros. Series a lot because there was just too many of them. I still think those are good games, but like they're just like a bit plain Jane. I don't want to say copy and paste because that's not really correct, but they're all very samey. I like that it has no timer. Oh, really? Man, that's not a thing I even noticed. But yeah, I like that. You had to remind me there was a timer. That what am I doing? I'll shoot over there a bit. There they are. Backed off. I don't even know where he went. One shot. Yeah, there we go. It's also not like one thing I really like about this weapon is I know how precise. Like if I hit them with a full charge and they've not been hit at all, I know I can hit them with a single swing like this, like just a basic swing, and it will take them out. I know you can do that with other weapons, but... Oh, I did the risk to see if I could get him in the gap. Did not get him. I know I've done it before. But trusting on latency is probably not the best idea. Not always going to be good for me. Hi, Surface. Yeah, hello. That was a terrible throw. I don't know where that was going. Yeah, I'm worried they're just going to pop up here somewhere. Oh, fizz bangs. He did not notice we existed. Cool. Made our job easier, good sir. What is going on? Oh, okay. Now's when I want to pop that. Oh, no! Oh, I just nipped out of the side. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no, no, no. Was that a... Wait, are we? Are we only 3 men? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that. Oh, we did not need to lose that then, because now they're going to curb stomp us. Ooh. There we go. As long as I stop one of you from spawning, then, you know, 3v4 might have a chance. By the way, so if we win this, absolute 10 out of 10 job. Let's go. Take that, Greg. Come on, team 3! Free team! Free team! Let's go! I think we actually got that. Ha! Ha! Hell yeah! There was 3 of us. That person didn't count. They DC'd. Get in. That's awesome. Circuit, hi, buddy. Yeah. Casual, a bit of a casual Splatfest today. I had a very, very hectic stream yesterday. So, yeah, it's chill today. I'm actually doing a shorter stream than normal. So, just due to 2 reasons. 1, I'm very tired still. 2, I've got a lot to pack for tomorrow's, like, little... It's funny. You know what the funny thing is about tomorrow's, like, holiday hangout apartment thing chat that we're doing. It's only like 30 minutes away. It's like 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes away from me, for me. It's like halfway between my work. Like, it's half of the drive is my work that I go to like 4 or 5 days a week. Like, that's what's funny about it. Everyone else is coming from, like, there's two people are getting planes over here. I'm barely going anywhere. It just feels... But I've also got the hardest amount to pack. Everyone else is just packing clothes. I'm gonna pack 4 consoles, a PC, and clothes. What an absolute nightmare. How's it going, Circuit? What I noticed your, like, post recently. I can't remember. It said you were playing something. I was like, oh, cool. And what have you been playing recently? Because it might be the thing that I saw. And I was like, oh. Let us know, buddy. Mods? Are my mods? I don't think my mods. I think my mods, which most of them are Ace Attorney people, or people who are coming to tomorrow's apartment, so they're probably packing themselves. So my mods probably aren't around. I'll give you a bump after this, though, buddy. 34. No, 30 to 40. I know, it's really not that bad at all. That's why I'm able to bring consoles and be able to potentially stream from it. I've been told as well that they have some sort of... This sounds like the most buzzword shit ever, to be perfectly honest. Hyper fiber optic? Which I've never heard of ever. That sounds like such a buzzword to me. But they're just saying it, and I'm like, I don't give a shit until I know what the upload speed is. Because if the upload speed is shit, or I don't have the or I don't like have the way to connect my PC to it, then we won't be streaming at all, I'm afraid. God! Shit. Oh, the speeds on fiber can be fucking... I'm on fiber optic. My speed's fine. It's just like, you know, it's good. Fiber optic is standard. I don't know why they're like fiber. Is hyper fiber a different thing? It might be. I genuinely don't know. But when you say something is hyper fiber, super fast speed, I just think a company buzzword, honestly. Like, I'll believe it when I see it kind of stuff. I mean, that might be really good. I've spent like an entire week downloading and installing games to game hard drives and stuff when I probably... Like, this place might even do it faster than my actual internet at home. It is in a city centre, though. Like, it's slap bang in the city centre. Push forward, men, but not too much forward. Left, left. Oh, surface, I saw. No, avenge! I got you. Don't worry about it. Oh, crap. Ah, yeah, that's gonna kill me. I didn't mean to dash forward. Gives another Xenoblade Chronicles X Trials through Daybler. Oh, god, 2 massive JRPGs. What a trooper you are. God damn it, that roller. Oh my god, now you got back into Metaphor and FF14. Oh god, that's a nightmare. Oh my god. We're not gonna get a fist bump, damn it. Yeah, that to me, that lineup, actually mad props to you, but that lineup to me sounds like the fucking worst thing in the world. For me, I couldn't deal with too many JRPGs on the go. Chat, imagine if you were watching my stream, like as a variety stream, I'd die. I'd feel really bad for my chat because everyone would be just watching JRPGs. Unless every single person in my community was like just there for the JRPG, which is great. Otherwise, oh my god, I get through so much. Tales of Arise would actually be played and not taunt me sat up on that list of PS5 games up here. But chat, you can check out Circuit as well. Fellow streamer, you can check him out on that link down below. If you want to see some Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, which I'm guessing if you're potentially getting a Switch 2, you can use that secret 60 FPS mode that's in the game, I heard. Unless that's just waiting for a patch, it might be. It might be hidden in the game's files because it's just waiting for a patch the moment the Switch 2 launches. At that price? Oh, wait. Oh, American. Yeah. Fair enough. I gotta remember. I got a wedding and other stuff. Also that. How much is Xenoblade Chronicles X? It's full price. I'll just say it's full price because I don't know the price. It'll be $60 question mark if you're in America. It's full price. It's a Nintendo game, so it's not going down in price. 60 USD. There we go. I got 1 gig fiber. I don't know what. See, I don't even know what that is. My download speed is... Oh, God. I don't know. The Switch could show you. But I can't do that. It'll kick me out of Splatoon. Oh. Speaking of Splatoon, not even in a game. That's not good. Oh, Sophis, did you put you into a game? Sorry. Sorry, I was sleeping at the wheel. 5. I get to that 8. There we go. I hope it's good though. Did they add any quality of... Is there any like quality of life upgrades in that game? Or is it mostly just like port? I guess you could say taking out gamepad support is a quality of life upgrade. Expedition 33, yeah. I think that looks really good. But I'm going to wait on it. I'm just going to wait on it. I picked up a lot of games quite early, like quite recently. And they've been a bit neglected. So I'm going to wait. That game is always going to be good, you know? If it's good, it's always going to be good. I feel like it won't be as popular for someone to just instantly drop a spoiler. I feel like it'll be good when I get around to it, you know? They even added some new content. Oh, did they? They did the Nintendo thing of adding like a bit of content. That's cool. Oh, sorry. This is like killing my eardrums. Oh, God! Ah! There we go. We'll do this for a bit. Then it won't kill me as much. Yeah, I was like that, and then so many other games got announced. Also, to be fair, I just pre-ordered my Switch 2, so... I'm like, you know what, I'll be good this month. I'll be good. For the rest of the month, I'll be good, considering I have a holiday next week where I'll be spending money, so... Yeah, that'll do it. It wasn't too bad though. I got an offer off mine, so Mario Kart cost me nothing, so I'm pretty happy about that. We got like a reward thing from the company. So the company who owns our internet, when we got our internet, because it was new in January, they were like, "Hey, you've got an offer code for our like store," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And it was like £30. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. That's really good." And like, and then I noticed, I was like, I'm probably not gonna order anything from their store because it's normally like electronics and consoles and stuff. Oh, okay. It's very limited. And then it was like, hey, Switch 2, we're doing pre-orders, and I was like, oh. And my friend gave me a link to it, and I was like, oh, I can use my voucher. So yeah, Mario Kart cost me no. I was like, yes, perfect. Don't like this. Yes! Oh, I need to get back up here, honestly. Hello. Oh, I missed every shot. Ew. Goddamn Tony. Oh, yeah. 600 USD. I say that. I say that, and that actually probably sounds more realistic. I think everyone's gonna go fucking apeshit if it goes like to 600. I don't know if I'd actually feel bad at Nintendo for that point. Oh, god damn it. Playing like ass. Don't speak that into existence. What is it? It's 55%? Unfortunately, it's like harsh reality sort of energy, you know? I think it sucks, I know. Anyway, I'm trying not to speak too much about it because I know it borderlines on politics talk, so I'm like, ew. I'm not American. I don't really have any right to say about it. I just go, wow, that sucks. Let's go! Guys, onward! Help me! I'm having a hard time doing this by myself. I don't think that one is it, though. No. No. Sad, I did so well at the end then. Don't give me 3 golds. I don't want them. I'll be upset. Hmm. Nintendo, well, Nintendo, it's not Nintendo raising the prices. Nintendo are going to stick at theirs. They're not going to lower it. The only way you are getting a lower price Switch 2 is like 2 years later if the console's not done as well as Nintendo had hoped. That's it. That's the only reason the 3DS got it. The only reason. Did I hit Q again? Shit. I hit it as it timed out. Sorry, Surface. Did you swap? I'm sorry. Oh, oh, thank God. Lucky. You were watching the stream. Carefully beady eyeball. I think the 450 USD for the Switches, the USD for the Switches 2 is fine. Counter for inflation and improvements, I can respect that. It's the game prices that get me. Yeah, agree. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that because I think anyone who thinks the console is like 400, let's say for me it's like £400. I think that is like fine and understandable. Like the Switch one for the UK, some Switch ones were like £350 on its release in 2016. I looked at mine. I actually found my old receipt. Mine was £329.99. So like an extra what, £70 for the new Switch 2, which is effectively a portable PS4 Pro, basically, because we're hitting like 4K, whereas PS4 didn't. Like, people are saying it's the equivalent of a PS4, and I'm like, yeah, but we're hitting 4K. It's like maybe bordering on a PS4 Pro here. I mean, it might still be about just above PS4 range. I'm not sure, but like, it is an understandable price. I personally think it's the games that suck. The games suck, and we know it's Nintendo pricing, so the prices will go down. Unfortunately, the Splatoon will be like £70, and I'll buy it, and so will everyone else saying it's too expensive. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? PS4 has a lot of games. That is a silly statement. I'm sorry. Everyone says that. You can't say that on release. Oh yeah, but at least the thing has games. And it's like, yeah, of course not. It's not gonna have games yet. I mean, loads of people will be getting, like, I'm interested to how many people will buy a Nintendo console to play Duskbloods. That's gonna be interesting. If that game comes out and it's like, oh shit, yeah, chat, it's like the Bloodborne 2. If it's actually like the Bloodborne 2 they never got, oh my god, people, that console, well, no one will give a shit about the price. Hello. Oh. Oh, it was just that. Oh, I was a bit too close. Splatoon 4, Metroid, and go Fire Emblem game. I like how you said Splatoon 4, Metroid, and a good Fire Emblem game. Not Fire Emblem game. Implying that a bunch of them are shit. That's funny to me. Metroid is pretty consistent. I'll be on, like, okay, so I don't watch many big YouTubers. But I watch, like, a... What do I watch? I watch a Scott the Woz, or Scott Stash, or Bad Nintendo Games, and I'm really happy that he did not class Metroid Other M as, like, bad. Because I don't think Metroid Other M is, like, a bad game. I just think it's, like, a kind of bad Metroid game, but, like, it's not a bad game. Like, I think it's just, like, a bit mid, maybe. Definitely, I would not say it is bad. Ow. Fire Emblem hardly misses. No, Fire Emblem hardly sometimes has it. Like, we don't even have, like, half the Fire Emblem games. Still. To this day. I feel like a lot of people forget that. I feel like it's a bit of a Castlevania starts at Symphony of the Night shit. But at least we got those games. Like, it's either Fire Emblem starts at Fire Emblem 7, because that was the one on the GBA that we got, or it's, what is wrong with me? Or it's Fire Emblem Awakening, for most people. Oh my god. Okay, we're writing this game off. That was an appalling game. People only know Fire Emblem from Smash. I mean, it's understandable that people knew Fire Emblem from Smash. Smash Melee, to be precise. God, that push was horrendous. Like, when Roy and Marth were in Smash Melee, we didn't have a Fire Emblem game in the UK. Like, just think about that for a second. Like, that's what's funny. There was absolutely no Fire Emblem game. Because I think that game came out in 2002, and the first Fire Emblem we got on GBA was like 2003 or 2004. Oh, Fire Emblem Heroes now, but I'm talking about back in the day. To be fair, I had no idea what Xenoblade and Persona was until Smash Ultimate. Wow. Okay. I knew about Xenoblade... There we go. I knew about Xenoblade... Wow, I did really bad. Holy crap. I knew about Xenoblade because when Xenoblade Chronicles came out, they made a massive deal about it in the EU. Can't remember. Did that come out in America? Yeah, it did, didn't it? They made a massive deal about free games. There was a it had a project name. There was free games that people wanted ported over to the EU, like, to get European versions. And that was Xenoblade, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, The Last Story, and Pandora's Tower. I have Pandora's Tower and Last Story. I used to have Xenoblade Chronicles 1, but I sold it when I knew a definitive edition was coming out. Also because I couldn't understand Xenoblade as a series. Like, I don't understand its combat system. I recently commented on your video games video, which is Simmons. You probably seen him in like a Maximilian video or Maximilian dude stream. And I was like, oh, I really tried to get into this series, but I don't understand the combat. I played like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I'm like, I don't know if it's the tutorials, but it's probably just me, and I can't get into that series. I've tried so hard. Oh my god. I can't even stay on the map. He said to me, he literally replied to me and said like, oh yeah, all the tutorials for like all Xenoblade games are shit up to 3. And I was like, oh, coming from like a huge Xenoblade fan. And I'm like, wow. I'd like to like that series, but they're very long and I never understand them. I feel like I've tried enough to like, no, I'm not gonna get into it anytime soon. Or ever. I panic button pressed. I'm glad people can get into them though. But yeah, I heard about Xenoblade because it was just like, it was all part of that project, and people were like, when it came out, people were like, oh, this game's like a 10 out of 10. Like people, I was like, holy shit. But yeah, there wasn't many copies of it in the UK. That game was like £60 most of the time. I played maybe 5 or 6 hours of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and I was like, this is really good. And then I got to a bridge, and then I couldn't beat it, and then didn't understand the plot. And I think I played it for about an hour and a half doing the same fight, not understanding the combat, and just gave up. And I play MMOs, I still didn't get it. God damn it. It also made me realize that Shulk's less memey. Like, he has a less of a memeable voice in the original Xenoblade Chronicles. I was like, oh yeah, he sounds way better in this than he does in Smash. It's crazy to think how many Xenoblade Chronicles games there are on Switch now. Okay. Sorry, I can keep up with chat now. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh, I only got 2. Bummer. Explosive Mayonnaise! That's an awesome title. Hell yeah. I love looking for people's titles. That's it. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Xenoblade Chronicles X are similar, which is rough. Xenoblade 2 had way too many tutorials and they were too confusing. 3, I think they finally got it. That's just... That's unfortunate though, isn't it? What's the best tutorials to get new players in? The 3rd game. Like, fuck. Like, really? No one's gonna play the 3rd game if they've not played 1 and 2. Or most people won't. It's insane. Oh, you think? Really? I think everyone says 1. Everyone says, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. But I don't know if that's, like, older now to go back to. If you played the others. Do you understand it? And now Nintendo has Monolith Sif that make games look great on the Switch one. Well, I mean, they've been asking for dev help. I've been talking about this actually a little bit. Not today's stream, but other streams. Nintendo have been asking Monolith Soft for their help for years before they own them. Like, if you go back, I bet a bunch of you, like, they asked for help for Breath of the Wild. like how to get a game of that scale on their hardware. Like, there's a lot of Monolith Soft stuff in the credits of first-party Nintendo titles. They've done a hell of a lot for them, which is cool. It's kind of what I want the fucking Pokemon company to do, because maybe they'll release a good Pokemon game, maybe. Damn it. I'm not going to harp on about Pokemon. Everyone knows how I feel about Pokemon if you've been on this stream before. If you like Pokemon, I'm sorry. You deserve better. Where? I didn't even see the bullets. I just died. Last couple of games have been rough. I'm not doing too great. I hit them. Yes. That was not intentional, I'll be honest. That was quite funny. I think he jumped into my swing. Oh, don't get shuffled into there. That'll be bad. Oh, I knew it. I saw him go to the left. I don't think that other guy saw him. Matthew Bot, thank you for backing off, buddy. I'm just gonna apply some pressure. Yeah, there we go. I just need my ink back. Oh, they dashed. That's it. I hit them. Ah! Oh! Damn it. I didn't know where they were going. I couldn't track them. Oh, that was tough. That was real tough. Oh, I thought we had one side. Oh, well, it was close. It wasn't a curb stomp. We pulled it back. So, okay, if I ever get a chance to watch you, buddy, I'll watch you play Xenoblade. I will get the enjoyment off you. See how you play it. I feel you would need to legitimately, like, come over to my house to tell me how to play that game. You had to talk to me through it. Is easy mode just normal mode, though? That game's very easy. That was my big issue with Fire Emblem Three Houses. It was very, very easy. I've been invited to play. What? By whom? Who was this? Chat, is that one of you? Please let me know. Excuse me. Okay, we've hit the 3-hour mark, chat. I'm happy to go for a little bit longer, but I probably won't go past 4 today, chat. I need to plug that in. I'm gonna give it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more game, and I'm gonna hit stop because I really need to plug in that. I need to plug in my Pro Controller. I've not charged this thing in ages. Don't need to. Battery life too good. Normal mode's very easy in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I feel like I should have played through on hard, just hard at least. But I don't think you can swap it when you've started. To be fair, I should have artificially made it harder for myself and done less side missions. But I wanted the support stuff. Not really to level my characters up, I just wanted the support stuff. Oh, that's ours. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh my, we actually got him. I tapped him, but I don't think I got him. Yeah. I should not have won that. They totally had me. Leave. Know when you have lost. I want to place my thing up here. Woo! Oh, that was a blaster. I was very lucky that I survived that. Oh, I did not mean to attach it there. So somewhat, yeah, they must be behind us because I'm not seeing them at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, they were. No. I should have dashed forward and dashed behind that bit of cover. I did not notice them get past us. That's one. Fight through, men and women. And anything else, and any other genders. Go! Hiya! Oh, okay. I love how like someone goes over it. I'm like, oh, thank you. Nope. Yes! Yes! Thank you! What an absolute god. Fuck. Nope. 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 Oh, that was an awesome game. There's some good moments in that. Oh shit, that was closer than I thought. Yes! I'm feeling it! Ah! Oh, wait, hold on, my hand's off. Come on! Yes! Yes! That's it! That's all I wanted! Stream successful! 11 to 1! Whoa, I popped off! Oh, I popped off, holy crap. Yes! Stream success! Oh, I'm super chuffed. I wish that was a little bit later into the stream so that I'd feel, like, justified to end the stream there. Oh, I'm well happy. Oh, awesome. Good job, Surface. And I got it with a chat member. That's even better. You know what? You know what? Just for that, I'm going to do something wild. Oh, communication errors occurred. Ah, standard. Oh, to be fair, I do need to plug in that controller. Oh. That also could be why it's doing that. I'm going to do something wild. Are you ready? Give me a sec. Oh, wait, no. That isn't what I meant to do. Blazok, enjoy your sub. Yeah. Oh. How can I fail at gifting a sub? Well. Chat probably knew what I was trying to do there. I hate that gift to specific viewer is a separate fucking button. I hate that. Bollocks. Well, sorry about that. Damn it. I hate that that's a separate button. It's fucking annoying. What a piece of shit. Why can't I just come up with, like, hey, who do you want us to send this to? Oh, I'm so fucking annoyed at myself. Oh, deflated the hype. God damn it. Right, I'm gonna plug my charger in. Piece of shit. Fucking Twitch. I was literally gonna gift it to, like, anyone in the chat. Or Surface. For doing that. Thank you, though. God damn it. Is good. Is good. I'm reacting to that with is good. Oh, I almost knocked that drink all over my lap. Oh, that's bad. Hold on, that's not good. Let me move. Hold on, I'm going to move this can, chat, because otherwise that's going to be a good old wet inkling lap. Don't want that. Let's move that. The cable's, like, in front of me, so, like, if I pull it forward, it'll push the drink off. That's not a smart placement. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. Cool. Right. Can we do a few more? I'll use this while I've disconnected. Oh, Surface, actually. I'm going to have a look. I don't know if you've done anything with your locker. We're going to have a little peek. I wonder what they're going to do with this next time. Oh, I forgot I put pancakes there. On the bottom left, chat. The pancakes. Boo! Oh shit, it's Boost. It's Boost? It's Boost Fire! I can't even say it right. Hey dude, how's it going? How was your games yesterday? It's good, we like that. It's me, Boost. Thanks, buddy. I didn't expect to see you. I was like, woo! I like that is a moment where the chat would genuinely take a script. Well, I know Ryu would. One of my mods, he'd take a screenshot of my face and be like, "Oh yeah, that's the new Top Tom Squid Pog or whatever it is." Yeah, I hope your games were good yesterday, buddy. Yeah, oh, you lost it. Oh, no, just don't tell us. We had a 10. We only had 10 conch. A 10 conch win. So that's good, I guess. I'll take that. I almost wish it was like they just changed it to like Easter eggs for this. We've just had a lot of like gassing about Switch 2 stuff, and I had a massive like rant about, not rant, but like massive like discussion about how much I adore single card play on the original DS's. I was talking about my like feelings about like it's what normally what I do on a lot of these like Splatoon streams. I'll like have a thing of like Nintendo memories, and I always remember seeing Download play for the first time and playing like, God, that was like Mario 64 DS and stuff, and being like absolutely amazed that you can send it to other people and play. And then we talked about like how Game Share is kind of doing that with the Switch too, and I was like, oh, kind of my jam. But yeah, games have been okay. We got a fist bump, and that's always like my goal. I'm actually doing a slightly shorter stream today because after we raided you last night, oh my God, 6 hours of pure voice acting. I can feel it on my voice, dude. Like real bad. Feels raspy. And then I've got a holiday like tomorrow that I've got to pack for. I've got to pack all this. I've got to pack up my PC, my monitor, my Switch. Oh God. And my camera. Oh God, my cameras. Download play was magical. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah, it's absolutely killer. I know you go for quite a while as well. And I know, like, you give, like, 110%. Wait, why did it say you're playing no game? I just realized it says you're playing no game. I didn't even hit start. I'm the best Splatoon streamer you ever did see. Well, thank you for being here. It makes the squid very happy. I don't even know if you knew I had that. The only problem is I can't squeak it too much. Because, like, if you do it too much, that happens. Then I'm screwed. I'm gonna be like this for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, it squeaks, listen. Honestly, this stupid, like, squeaker thing that my friend put in... So my friend made me this hat years ago when Splatoon 1 came out. And, like, when that happened, she never told me she put a dog toy squeaker in the tentacle. And I want to say near towards the end of the con, I sat on it, and I just heard this squeak, and I'm like, what is that? Where did that come from? And then I realized there was a squeaker in it, and it was like, oh god. And I was like going, like, everyone, because it was, when I cosplayed Splatoon, we did a very simple Splatoon cosplay. Actually, let me go back to normal. Okay, there we go. With this shirt that we got printed by my friend at work, who printed us free shirts, it was back when Splatoon 1's test fire was a thing. And we cosplayed at a convention in Manchester in the UK. Because we were all in love with it. We were like, oh my god, Splatoon's like ace. So like we had loads of people coming up to us, and then like ever since I found that squeaker, I was just getting everyone coming over saying, squeeze my tentacle, which yes, does sound incredibly wrong. We got many laughs out of it, but ever since then I'm like, oh my god, I have to wear this every time I'm on Splatoon, on a Splatoon stream. It's just the best. And the amount of times I've actually gone back to have a look at people's streams, and like, especially people who raid me, because I'm like always thankful. I want to see if I can support them. I'll watch back and I'll be like, what did they see about my stream? And the amount of times I've seen someone go, oh my god, he's got a squeaker. And that's the reason I've been raided. And I'm like, oh, that's hilarious. It's so silly. I owe it to this thing, honestly. Back it up. Just going up. Yeah, just going to. Yeah, as long as I'm not saying it in a totally weird way. It was like the most makeshift cosplay, but we had a good time. I was able to find the perfect shoes and find some aqua blue like shoelaces to just add to the shoes. It was like I was literally doing Splatoon 1 Inkling Girl box art, like the main one. The only thing we didn't add is the little spots on the tentacles. We missed those. But it was made very fast. Now I don't want to ever improve it. It's too perfect. The push is so strong, I feel like I'm not doing anything. Which means I'm expecting that they will wipe out us in the next 5 seconds and then proceed to completely curb stomp us into the ground. Whoa. I'm being very careful here. This is me being very careful. In the words of Anakin Skywalker, it's working! Somehow I didn't die there. That's dumb. I am a squid now. That's why we have the redeem. Oh my god, nice! That was... I felt a bit mean during that game, to be perfectly honest. No, don't, Sophist, you don't point it out. No, that's as bad. That's the thing we talked about earlier with Minecraft. When you see haha funny number, you don't point it out. That's as bad as flint and steel. It really is. Also, damn, Splatoon 1 test fire, you're an OG. I got into Splatoon 1 a few months after it came out. Oh, yeah. Dude, well, like, I remember that specific Nintendo Direct, or I think it was an E3 Direct, I think. That thing was incredible. It was so good. That's where we got Breath of the Wild, Splatoon, like, that was such a good E3 showing. I remember just being excited because it was a new Nintendo IP. And it just looked really good. Where's my baby? There it is. There's my original copy. My original copy that I had to deal with because I ordered the deluxe edition that came with the Inkling Girl amiibo. And if you don't know about this Splatoon 1 in the UK chat, this was when amiibos were really, like, low. Like, they didn't get many stock. And the batch from Game of Splatoon 1 deluxe editions got stolen. Like, a massive truck got stolen in the UK, and it was all over the news and shit. Well, I don't know if it's all over the news, like, mainline news, but it was all over, like, you go online, it was like, yeah, the entire truck got, like, robbed, and no one could get the deluxe edition over here in the UK. It was, like, really, really hard to get a copy with the Inkling Girl amiibo. So I had to buy, I remember because I got there and they were like, yeah, your copy's part of the stolen one, and I just had to buy the standard edition on launch day from the store. I was really bummed out. But then I got the triple pack that launched like a couple of months after or something. Don't know how much it was. Probably didn't think about it. Oh god. Oh right, I didn't know this was the other map. I'm not paying attention! Oh, neither are they, apparently. Yeah, apparently he's not. Just casually walk, like, yeah, okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. I have a big block in front of my screen telling me my TV's gonna turn off in 4 minutes. I can't see. There we go. Fixed it. God, that's a... And no, I can't turn that chat off. I can't turn that off, chat. I've tried, trust me. I know roughly when it comes up, though. I think it's like every, like... I think it's like 3.5 hours or something. Yeah, exactly. What funny number. Thank you. Totally oblivious Inkling. Oh, shit. Oh! Yeah, there we go. The panic push. I know what I'm gonna do. Throw this up here. Get me now! Haha! On guard, Squidder! It's no use. Give up. Oh, sister! Oh. No. 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 It's bad. Ah. Remember to throw your fizz bombs. Oh. I'm helping by dying. That might have not helped at all. I think they just got all the center. Oops. That was my fault, was it, chat? Oh! We actually won that? Okay, I'll take it. Good job, Surface. Beastfighter, I forget, which team did you pick, buddy? I totally forgot what team you picked. I'm so sorry if I had to raid and run last night, by the way. I did not. Normally I say I'm going, and I was, like, exhausted. And never fallen asleep so quickly in, well, a while. I fall asleep pretty quick, but that was insanely fast. I think my best weapon beside the paintbrush, I used, which is just regular brush. I use regular brush like all the time. I think when at the moment, because I think was it a, excuse me, chat, was brush a patch for Splatoon 2? It was a patched in weapon originally, and I used the first ink brush for ages. I don't know if it was first patched into Splatoon 1 or Splatoon 2. I can't remember. I know Umbrella was patched into Splatoon 2. But I cannot remember about brush. I think it might have been Splatoon 1. I still need to go through the Splatoon 1 story. I probably should do that at some point. I've not actually done that on the stream. Guys? Wakey wakey. Should just go, ow. Can't move. Yeah, I should wait. I'm like... Oh! The Great Escape! Can I place this? I'm gonna place this up here. I don't know if this is worth a damn, but probably not. Oh! Well, it saved me from that guy. Oh! Oh. Maybe I should have just gone underneath. Poor performance indeed. So chat, I will be probably taking a couple more games. Now, I will be ending it a little bit earlier than normal. No! God damn it. a little bit earlier tonight, only due to the fact that we had a very long stream yesterday, and I've still got to do some packing for tomorrow's holiday. So I do apologize if I can't get the regular 5 hours and get to max rank like I normally do, but I appreciate you all for being here regardless, even to the lurkers as well. Thank you guys. But remember, there's a potential that we will be streaming on Tuesday in a brand new area. Again, if you are brand new to the community and stuff, you can check out Discord for all the updates and stuff to the Twitch schedule, and if everything is well, up and ready to go for Tuesday's stream. If there's not, I do apologise. I'll be technically taking a week off then, or at least a week and a bit, because I will be coming back on Sunday with the ending of Black Ops 6. I can't get... There we go. I don't know if I want to drop down there. I'm a little bit worried. No! I don't know how I got those two and managed to miss that guy like 3 times. No! Unfortunately, the squeaker makes me sound happy. I don't really have an equivalent of sad. I do not have sad inkling noises. Oh. Wah wah. Oh, wow. That was... I thought we'd just lost. Well, we lost, but I thought we'd definitely lost that. So, I love that pose. I love the arms out pose. I don't even know if I've seen that very often. Catalog level 6. Might not get to level 8 tonight, unfortunately. Though, I will say, considering I normally go for 5 hours till we get to max rank, as in max rank before it starts to go +1, +2, +3, we've not done that bad. We've honestly not done that bad this time. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh. But yeah, I'll update you. I'm now like thinking about like the whole Kirby stuff as well. That we were talking about earlier, Sophie. So I need to get in touch with Wes and stuff about that. Oh, actually, that reminds me, chat. So yesterday, if you joined us for Ace Attorney, I did say to you, I don't know when the next session will be. Franny has a lot of commitments coming up, so there is a potential that we're going to really struggle to get times out for the next Ace Attorney stream. Again, I'm going to keep you informed as much as possible, but there is a potential that it may take a little bit longer than normal. So I do apologize for that, but obviously, when you've got 6 people and one person has like 3 different characters, it's really hard to sync up times, especially when she's got like I believe she's got a collab, a planned like collab, VTuber collab, so she will be very busy at that time. And I do not want to interrupt or, you know, anything like that, so we will have to wait. We're not going to do it like Tamits was suggesting that we did it with a person down, but with the fact that Franny has 3 characters, and she has characters she really likes. Like, she's currently got some characters she said after yesterday's stream she's like having so much fun voice acting. I don't want to take that away from her. So, yeah, it'll just be an extra delay, but I'll keep you all updated as and when. We may have to do it on a different day, maybe a Sunday instead of a Saturday, potentially. And it may be a shorter stream. But I mean, it's better than waiting like very long time. But yeah, it'll just require a bit more discussion and planning, that's all. It'll also give me a lot more time to edit the previous yesterday's video into a VOD. And that will take a bit. There was a couple of technical wobbles that I want to cut out. And with my holiday, it's going to make that a bit of a slower process as well. I don't know. I hope they don't... Like, I hope it doesn't take them ages to get out another Splatfest. Like, I would still like to keep going a little bit. I feel like the gap between this one was, like, crazy long. I'm getting absolutely decimated. Yeah, this is not a good one for me. I feel like my reactions are getting a little slower, so like I said, that's why I think I'll probably end it pretty soon. We'll go for like another 1 or 2. I would like to end it on a win, that would be nice. I'm happy though. We've ended up with a fist bump, a little seat on the float. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I didn't expect to make that much progress in, what, 3 hours, 40 minutes? Including, like, stream breaks and just us chatting and stuff. Yeah, definitely not the best game we've had this today. Jesus. Remember, chat, if you are also brand new and you own Splatoon 3, remember, this is your last chance to get the Springfest stuff for Splatoon 3. Remember, you have to go onto the news channel app and make sure you grab it via the Splatoon 3 news channel and boot the game up from this particular menu here, chat. Do not boot the game first, boot it from the news channel article that will give you the items, and then it will be delivered via your... If I hit stop, by the way, Surface, I'm going to hit stop. It'll be delivered via this PC screen here. And you collect your items via going here and hitting get stuff. I got mine last year, so I don't get any more, unfortunately. So if you did get some last year, you won't get any more. That's all we... Unless I'm wrong and someone in the chat wants to correct me. We're at... Oh. No, next level is 7. Okay. Come on, Surface, let's end it on a win. I always forget I don't need to send that. Mako Mart and Crab Leg Capital, that's what it was. Yeah, like I never get these maps. Mako Mart I've had a couple of times in the stream, but Crab Leg Capital, I really don't get that map very often. Another Grandfest hats? Yeah. I don't know what my favourite one is. Trying to think. I like all the Crocs. I thought they were really cool because I was surprised they were in the game already. I'm trying to think what my favorite ones are. I like the ones with the masks where you can have the masks on your head or like on your face. I thought those were really cool. Like the adjustable masks I thought was neat. I kind of like the adjustable clothing option. I hope they do a little bit more of that in Splatoon 3. I feel there's going to be more variety because the Switch 2 can also push out more... Like, I have a feeling that one of the reasons the Switch... like, you can only go so far with customization in Splatoon 3 and 2 is because the game would be having... Why do I keep doing this? Twice now. No, it's like 3 times this stream. Oh my god. Because I think, like, there's a potential that the Switch 1 might have some issues, like, pushing out unique models. I don't know. I'm just guessing. This is a complete guess. But, like, to, I guess, like, maintain solid 60 FPS as well. And maybe, I don't know if it causes any issues with, like, latency on the online end. They might just limit it, so... in a way, I'm not sure. Like, they can't go too wild with it, you know? So I'm hoping, like, with, like, a graphical jump and stuff, we might, for Switch 2, we might see, like, a lot more customization in 4. Glamour system, please, God. Please, God. That'd be so nice. Glamour system with like like outfit loadouts, like appearance loadouts. I'm scared. Oh, they have this. I think they have the same kit. I shouldn't win this. Wow, I should not have won that. I didn't win that. Oh, I was too cocky. Right. Well, an attempt was made. You can already do loadouts with Amiibo. Yeah, but you know how fussy that is? I mean, yeah, it is. I mean appearance, not like actual... Like, that's an actual loadout, you know? I mean cosmetic. I want the glamour system. That's what I want. I want, you know, put my... You know, I want to wear these shoes, but I want these shoes to look like these shoes. Because otherwise my outfit doesn't fit. They might not do it, because they might just want everyone to be wearing new stuff. I don't know. But it would be neat. Oh, I missed! That's it. There's the tiredness setting in. Come on. Come on, Surface. Push, push, push. Okay, that wasn't a win. Run it again. Run it back. Keep going. Nah, they got all that bottom half. Crap. High rolling youth, 1 in a million tofu, Incopolis' own influencer. Recently graduated person of culture. He says with the scouter on. Yeah, no, that's like one of the worst I've done. It's fine, it's fine. End it on a win, which means I can end it on a smile, and A little squeak. Then we're good. Big thank you to all my lurkers as well. I see you there. I can see you now. Hi. I'm not going to call you out, but I'm going to say hi anyway. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, a big thank you to everyone who was lurking in the Ace Attorney streams as well. I do apologise, like, with the Ace Attorney streams, but I'm pretty sure the chat all know I can't really talk to the chat very often. It's the only time I'm not as interactive with the chat, because it would just stop. It would halt the pacing so hard. And we have so much to get through in such a short amount of time. I say short amount of time when we're doing 5 to 6 hour streams on those. It's not exactly like short. And some of you stayed some of you stayed. I saw that some people stayed for that entire 6 hours. That's crazy. So thank you so much. Come on. We got this one. Will this be the final of the day? You know, I'm not. No, I could do it the entire way through. Oh wait, but I could do this.
Is that working? Hello, China. Is that working? Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Give me a hell yeah. Sound incredible on Super Face. Yeah. That must mean I must become okay, fine. There you are. Full spread will make us win today. I almost fell off again. God damn it. Full spread. Full spread. If this is what I have to do, then so be it. I have to practice this one funnel. You kids are here. Dead now. Damn it. I think my favorite bit clip, there's a clip, I don't know if people can... Chat, how much can you understand what I am saying? Chat struggles to understand what I'm saying on this voice one. So on. This is my favorite thing to say when I'm doing this son of a bitch, because bitch sounds really funny and meaningfully healthy. I just don't know that. What am I doing? What's wrong? Help me! My bangs! I'm looking for that. The rocket battle came through really clearly. Yes. No. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah. Let's go, Alfred. Yeah, that was awesome.
That was really good. Thank you for the help there, Sophis. Oh, yes! That was close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Let's go. Can we end it on that? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Fist bump, 3 goals, did it with Sophis. Let's go. That is an early end to the stream. Perfect. Immaculate. Oh, buzzing. I'm absolutely buzzing. And I clipped that as well. Hope for that clip. Chat, if you can't, clip that for me, could you? Oh! Yes! I'm very happy. Very happy. I'm gonna happily end that one. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you, Surface, and thank you to all the chat. We're not done. I'm just gonna have a little bit of a chat really quickly before we go. Just to, again, reiterate as much as I've said it today. I know I've said it. I probably sound like a broken record at this point. There we go. I need to fix that because it's... I need to fix this. There we go. So, yes, that is it. That is... I normally would go for 5 hours. For those of you who know and are part of my community, you know I normally go for a lot longer. But it's... I gotta get ready for tomorrow. It's really busy. I don't have much time. It's like 9:30 at night. And normally I go up to 10 and stuff. But I'm tired. My voice is... Oh god, my voice is feeling it. You can probably hear me now. You can probably tell now compared to when we started. But I've got a lot of stuff to pack up. I gotta pack up the big rig. You can't see it, it's over here. I gotta pack up all this shit and make sure it's all ready for tomorrow. And then potentially on Tuesday night, you may see me, Ryu, Franny, and Tamits live on stream, on camera, in a completely different new location. But remember, if that doesn't happen, I will let you know in the Discord. If you've enjoyed today's stream and you want to see more Splatoon, I really hope there's a little bit more before, like, maybe when Splatoon 4 gets announced, maybe we'll do like Splatoon 1 story mode. That might be fun. I'd happily play that through again and get the Wii U out. But yeah, if you've enjoyed today's stream, consider dropping us a follow. We do Ace Attorney out the last stream I had, and the reason I'm early today is because we just did an Ace Attorney Dual Destinies fully voice acted stream for about 6 hours. So it's killed my voice, and boy, I worked on it like all day, all the way until goddamn midnight. It was insane. At the moment, we're also playing through Black Ops 6, which is very different. And yeah, we've got more stuff on the horizon. We've been looking at like, I'm looking at like a bunch of other games at the moment. Chat was suggesting stuff like BioShock and stuff, because I've never really touched much of the BioShock series. I've just dabbled in them. But I've got a massive list of stuff. Yeah, there's so much I want to start. Ryu's told me I need to start playing the Darksiders games, which I actually have had on my list for a long time on the stream. But yeah, there might be a couple of one-offs coming back. We may go... I might check out Assassin's Creed Mirage on the stream, because I've been playing that off-stream and just enjoying it. And if I need a casual one game to jump to, maybe I'll jump back to that. Star Wars Outlaws. We never went back to Star Wars Outlaws, and I've not really gone back to it much neither. And it was good. I was honestly enjoying it. But yeah, loads of stuff coming up. So, Tuesday, 5 PM GMT, as normal. And I'll be posting up the stuff. If not... Oh, excuse me. If not, I'll be back probably next Sunday, chat. Because I'll probably have a week off. Because everyone leaves on Friday. So I'll be taking my stuff back. And I probably want a day off on Saturday. But I do have Sunday off work. So I'll be going back to Black Ops 6. And we'll be playing Black Ops 6 on stream. And finishing that, because we're right at the end. But yeah, that's me, chat, and Squiddos, and Octos, and and Octolings. I'm going to send you over to someone else. Let's see if we can find someone else on Team Night this evening. Let's have a little peek. People are calling themselves Team Luna. I like that. That's cool. I don't know how I feel about Team Morningwood. Jesus. That's a name and a half. Team Night. Oh look, I like it when I see my big stupid face when I'm scrolling down all these. That's quite funny. Unless our viewers have any sort of suggestions. Beast Fighter, you might have an idea of anyone that's good to stream. I don't suppose you would send over. You would know someone I could send the chat over to playing Splatoon, do you? These VTubers look cute. It's really funny that, like, every time I'm, like, looking at Splatoon, it's like, oh, shit. Yeah, I'm in VTuber territory right now. I see. Wait. Why is that a hammer? Why does my mouse become a hammer on their What the hell? What? I've never seen that. Chat, how does someone make their mouse a goddamn hammer? That's so weird. Holy shit. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, these people seem cool. Is this game as good as, like, they say? Yorkshire. I love this game, but, like, you might be able to tell that... Well, to be fair, we are ending soon, but I'm a little bit biased. Because I'm, like, fully geared up to love Splatoon, so I can't tell you anything but I fucking love this series. It's amazing. Though, there might be a new one on the horizon, so if you're planning to get a Switch 2, maybe wait for Splatoon 4. Might be a better jumping on point. But Splatoon 3 is still really, really good. If you care about any sort of plot and actually knowing lore, 3 isn't too bad. 100%. It is a pillar of Nintendo now. Splatoon 3 did crazy well. Splatoon 2, I mean, here's something. Splatoon 2 did so well that when they finished all of their current content and all these Splat event things that they did, they redid every single one of them because the game ended up selling so well 3 years after launch. After Christmas, it was after one of the Christmas, they redid every single event. And they weren't planning to. So, that helps tell it's doing pretty damn well. I mean, it's got 3 games. They didn't even do the Nintendo thing of making 1 per console. They made 2 in on one system, so yeah. Yeah, it's going to be... Splatoon 4 is going to be really exciting, because we're jumping up to what is effectively just a bit lower than a PS4 Pro. It's going to be very exciting. Yeah, it makes your mouse a hammer. Yeah, I don't know how they did that. But yeah, unfortunately, we are raiding someone right now. I am a variety streamer. I appreciate you hopping in. I do apologize if you've hopped in and have to hop straight back out to go see someone else. But yeah, I'm going to send you over to someone called 79090. And I just was their 170th follower, and they're very happy. So let's send you over to... Oh my god. Wow. The last minute, and I can't appreciate it more. Yorkshire, thank you so much. I do play loads of variety games on my channel. I hope you like Ace Attorney. Because we just did fully voice-acted Ace Attorney with a full cast. You can check that out on the VODs below. And our Discord, now you've dropped as a follower, is now there for updates and stuff. I may be taking a week off, maybe. But I might be back on Tuesday. Right. I'm going to set this up. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the deal. For new people, you can show off your fancy emotes. If you've got a sub to the channel, you can use Top Tom Raid to bring up the Raid Octoling. It looks like... It should look... My god. It looks like... this. OBS cuts off my emotes list, so I can't actually spam it. It's really annoying. Ryu, spam my emotes for me! Ryu's here, there's my mod. There we go. You can use that. So yeah, on Tuesday, we are planning to do a big in-person, big extravaganza thing with like 3 of my mods, which will be live on camera and stuff. If it doesn't get done, then I will be taking a break, unfortunately. But I'll be updating everything on the Discord down below in the link. So thank you very much. What a great way to end. We had a fist bump. We won a match very close, and we got a 4. 10 out of 10. Thanks, everyone. Go give him a nice surprise. You can say woo me, whatever, if you don't have a raid message. Normally come up with a raid message. You can do whatever. You can say woo me, so just woo me. There you go. for people who don't have a sub. Chat, I'll catch you next week, hopefully on Tuesday, for Mario Party Jamboree and a lot of other games. There's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of party games. We're planning, it's going to be completely random, but Mario Party Jamboree is one of the planned things. So I'll see you then, chat. Have a great evening. I'm going to go get packing, and I'm going to go see my mods tomorrow.